Mhm. What can I say? Yeah, you you sound weird.
He's a man in a box. Thank you, Runa.
Mhm.
Is that better? Can you hear me now? You guys still can't hear me. Can you hear me, Corbin? Is it any better, Corbin? Okay, they can hear me better. Okay, good. Um,
You sound like you're underwater for us.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's not really muffled. It's like the mic isn't clear or something.
Or the mic is across the room.
is that any better?
There.
Yes,
So
perfect.
much better.
I had you turned all the way up. I got to turn you down again. Hold on. That was
Okay,
startling.
now I can't hear you guys.
Uh-oh.
That is weird.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear us?
I can't hear you guys.
Weird.
Universal.
This is weird. What? Nothing changed from last night, folks. What is going on here?
Sit with Deanna. Don't come up here with Deanna. Come on up.
We'll get it figured out.
Yeah, we're gonna get it figured out. But okay, so talk to me.
Can you hear us
Hi.
now?
Okay, but can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And it sounds like you're on the right microphone now.
Yeah.
That is weird. Okay,
That was
whatever.
very bizarre.
Um,
That was really bizarre.
Now we're back on track, just like that.
okay.
That gave us the first mammalian butthole shot of the night. So
Right on. Corbin, can you hear everybody fine now? This is why I love a mod being here from startup, because you can tell us that
Things are off and weird.
everybody sounds well. I wouldn't say everybody is normal, but everyone sounds normal.
Sound normal?
Yep. Specifics matter.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught it early too. We haven't done any type of announcements or anything.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is. I gotta fix that. That's bothering me too. The slides right there are. Those are
Wrong.
not Wednesday slides.
Ooh.
I need to fix that. So, why don't you guys kind of introduce yourselves to everybody as I'm fixing things that somehow things got messed up. So,
Oh no.
Runa, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Rina. You can find me on TikTok at Rina. So the at is at Aquasaros, but if you search Runa Farhollow in the name, you'll find me. I'm also here on Twitch. I'm on a couple of other platforms as Runa Farhollow. I am also on Discord as either Lady Aqua or Runa or just plain Aqua. But yeah, that's me.
Missing?
I am missing mirror in most places on the internet. I don't do a lot of social media, but I do play Ilara, the cleric, who is helping raise a half-feral child tonight. So, always a good time.
Mr. Artist.
I am John Riggins. Go by Artist John 1982 on all my socials. You can find me on TikTok. You can find me on Instagram. All those great places. Tonight, I will be playing my temporary character, Clive Dahl, and Clive is this kind of sad, kind of tough warrior. Like he's just this straight up fighter, no multi-classing or whatever. Um, and we're gonna learn more about him as time goes on.
Will you kind of give us a brief update why you're playing Clive, why he is temporary? Like,
Oh yeah,
what's
so
your regular character?
my regular character is Koga, and Koga is this big himbo werewolf that I play, and basically Koga is off right now on his own little adventure trying to teach these werewolves how to werewolf and not kill each other
Or get themselves killed.
or get
Or, yeah.
themselves killed. Yeah.
Mr. Dave?
I am Dave. I play Norman Nemesis. I am a deep gnome, so picture your typical garden gnome, except all gray. He wears a big giant bear skin, carries a walking stick. He's a druid and recently took a level in cleric and worships the Morning Lord. He is very impressed at Koga's selflessness to take off to train these young men how to be men and how to be wolves and how to survive as both. This dumbass is Duchess. She is my shadow. She will be here in and out throughout the night. Usually she is not the first B-hole shot, but tonight she decided to start it off strong.
Right on. Sam.
Hello, I'm Sam. You can find me on TikTok. I make videos sometimes. They're kind of funny. People tell me. Um, I'm a critical mess on there. I'm playing a new character named Harker. And I'm not going to tell you much about her other than she's a little crazy.
Yeah, we'll go with that. The one we're missing tonight is Jinxie. Jinx, who is our music coordinator, music engineer, who made that soundtrack that you heard earlier. She is sick. She is under the weather, and so she's taking the night off.
Deserved.
She just recently joined us, but you know her roguelike skills wouldn't necessarily be necessary. Wouldn't necessarily be. It's a whole lot of unnecessary necessaries that I just said. Anyway, point is, that's who Jinx is. I'm DM SETI. I'm pretty sure you probably know me. If you don't, I'm the DM here. I DM Curse of Strahd 5 nights a week because I'm just as crazy as Harker is, maybe more. Because I also talk to myself a lot. So anyway, go down to the About section. There's a link down there to some merch that we have. There's a link down there to the tavern where most of us met. Not all of us. Some of us I dragged off of TikTok. There is a link to my dice dealer down there. Yeah, go check it out. And with that, let's go ahead and get into some Menagerie. Runa,
Would you
if
like-
you would please, a recap.
Sure. Yeah. So,
As you're recapping, I'm gonna go lit tank inside.
So last session, Koga kind of said his goodbyes, and went out to the cabins where he and the boys found someone new in the cabins. So Koga had to come back, but he brought along Harker, who we discovered is not all there. Koga ended up leaving, and then Clive came in from the wall and offered his services. Corveus let us know that he was going to stay in Vallaki and kind of help them rebuild and get ready for whatever's to come ahead. Um, we we took Harker to go see Father Lucian and Casimir, who spooked Harper. Or I'm gonna keep calling you Harper because that's what my like instinct always goes to. I apologize in advance because it's gonna happen. I'm reading the word Harker and I'm saying Harper. It's ridiculous.
I'm dyslexic, so hey, I get that. I, if you don't mind, I can tell a quick funny story. In my in-person game, we have a character named Barb. Every time I tried to write her name, I wrote Bard instead. I was like, proof,
Right?
proof.
Yes. Um. So, um, we introduced Harker to Father Lucian, who also gave us some information about some experiments that happen at the Reformation Center. So that's another strike in Runa's book. Not that they had anything going for them to begin with, but um, we all kind of ate and gathered some information. We discovered that Harker is quote unquote the woman of the woods or the witch of the woods. She's been out in the woods for about a year. And that she was originally part of an adventuring party. Um, but that party failed, and she's been hiding from the devil himself since then. And we also discovered that Harker has a half-dead raccoon familiar.
He's definitely something.
Yeah. But yeah, we finished up and we went and had everything settled for the evening. And that is where we are now,
Okay.
having taken our long rest.
I would like
Yes.
to add that Norman is very, uh, he has a lot of compassion for Harker, and he's trying to be a calming presence to her. He's unsure if it's a mental thing or she's talking to spirits. He's not 100% sure yet, but he just wants to be there as a calming influence on her.
Okay.
She's gonna need it.
So you took a long rest. It is. You guys spent the rest of the day at the inside the safe zone per se,
Yep.
and the next morning everybody gets up. Everybody's getting ready to leave and stuff. You have all your soldiers ready and everything. Um, looking at um, what is her character's name again? Where'd it go?
Cass?
Yeah, looking at Cass. You're like, Cass, I think it'd be better if you stayed here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she, seeing how she reacted to Harker, seeing how she feels about the druids, you're worried about her level-headedness going into this. You were almost positive there's only one cell left of these druids, and you don't want to take any chances with her not being able to control herself, her making a decision that wouldn't be good for the group. Um, Speaking of decisions not necessarily good for the group, you also tell Corveus that you don't think a shield should go in this time. So he says that he'll hold back with the shield.
One
And
crazy critter's enough.
yeah,
We're at our quota right now.
and you
I
guys head
promise to fill it well.
off.
Yeah.
And you all head off towards where you know the last druid cell is. Um, as you guys are walking, Harker, the village looks so much different than it did last time you saw it. It resembles where you came from in the woods. Um, a lot of things are dilapidated. A lot of buildings are tore up. This was clearly a war zone. This is not the Valaki that you remember. Um, there's blood in the streets. There is damage to most of the houses. A lot of houses are boarded up. Um, it is a sad state. It is. You empathize with the village, but at the same time, you kind of feel at home because this is how you feel. What's everybody doing as you're approaching what you know is most likely the final fight with the druids, and then it opens up so much more. Then you'll be able to just go straight towards the undead and take them out easier, and you can start planning for the walkers. You can start planning for um, the Reformation Center. You might be able to get to Yesmith. What's going on with each of you?
Norman is excited. He's thrilled at the chance of being able to clear out these druids again, as he just sees them as a blight. He is poorly humming whatever a 9 on performance gives you.
Oh, that's pretty
And
horrible.
he has a little pep in his step.
Clive, you're finally stepping back up. You're finally getting into the. You're not just on a wall. You're not just patrolling. You're not going after civilians, man. You're not going after whoever upset and offended the Burgermeister. You were getting ready to fight, and you're with a group again. You're not just hanging out with a bunch of Barovians.
That's the thing. Like, I've heard about this group. They've survived. They're survivors. You know. So I wouldn't say that Clive is excited, but he's very tentatively hopeful. And right now, his blade's itching. Like I'm gonna, he's like I'm gonna get back into the fight again. Like I'm not just holding the line. I am the first line now.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I won't break the shield wall.
Missing. Sorry, not missing. Ilara. Ilara, as you're walking down the street, surrounded by all these soldiers, all these warriors, and Norman, and
Norman.
And Norman.
and Sam,
And Harker.
yeah, Ed Harker. Sorry, you. It's different. It's so different. I mean, just last night you finally had a date. Just last night you and Runa really got to have some quality time together and explore the love that you two are growing with each other. That was some random dog in the neighborhood as you were walking.
Strays, man.
It was an ignorant ass is what it was. That's a neighbor that gets to live there. You realize and you know that it's too late to turn back. You didn't go check on Simon this morning before you left. You didn't go give him a kiss good morning, and you didn't even get a kiss good night. You got a kiss good afternoon before you guys sent him off and started your date. But what's going on?
I think as they started walking, I think she had some things, going on in her head a little bit, but she it's not an unfamiliar feeling. It's not the first war she's been in, not the first battle she's gone to. And so as they leave the town, she's pushed all that aside. She's definitely compartmentalized right now. Going over, not saying them out loud necessarily, but going over prayers in her head, doing mental checks. She's got her eye on Harker. She's got her eye on Runa and Clive. Doesn't really check in with Norman that much. Norman's got his own thing going on and doesn't necessarily need too much supervision. But the others need a little more. So she's probably towards the back a little bit. Don't even start sassing me. Don't even start. So no, she's going over battle plans. She's going over, tactics. She's getting her thoughts in order, and she's getting her entire being ready to do this. I don't think there's thoughts of dying. There's not thoughts of dread, really. They don't really have a place right now. So she's packing all of that away, and she's got her war face on, man.
Okay. Runa. All these warriors. You don't even stop to think about how Norman's not. You've been in combat with Norman. You know that he's a warrior. Harker. She clearly is in a battle of her own. So she's a warrior in one way, shape, or another, and you've dealt
She's
with
made
crazy.
She's made it in the woods alone for a year, hunted by McAssholeface.
Right. And you've dealt with a shield, so you understand crazy. Maybe this one won't call you mom.
Right?
Ugh.
Don't.
Mom.
Don't, please.
You didn't check on Simon before you left. But you knew he was in good hands. He was with Arabelle last night.
Yep.
In Arabelle's wagon. And you know that she's been taking good care of him a lot. She's been like a big sister.
When I had also asked Corvus to watch him too. So.
Yeah. And then there's Ilara, who worries way too much about you. And you kind of turn your head a little bit to see her. This is your family. This is your tribe. What's going on?
I think Runa is, as we're kind of walking, she is doing her own compartmentalization. She is taking the time. She did her normal morning thing. She did her face paint. She did her little meditation. She definitely she knew she knew getting up meant ending this fucking thing with the druids. She knows that there's some unknowns as far as She doesn't quite know. She knows Harker has magic. She doesn't quite know what kind, but Runa will give her the benefit of the doubt that she survived a year hiding from McCastleface, and will continue. She's willing to help us, so Runa's willing to give her the benefit of the doubt. Clive has been in Barovia a while. She knows she knows that he's been one of the better guardsmen on the berms. So she trusts him as far as being able to fight beside her. And she's kind of pushing aside the thoughts of family, for the moment, into that compartmentalization. It's no longer family. These are my battle brothers, battle sisters, in more so than like family. It's a different family feel.
I would just like to point out Norman is more of a smiter than a warrior.
Yeah, but you've proven your own.
Sorry.
You have Runa's respect in battle. So plus she also knows that you and Alara are gonna have to keep her up. So but yeah. I love that, John. But yeah, she's definitely doing the compartmentalization of this is no longer about feelings. This is about I trust each and every one of these folks to have my back as we go into this last fight for a day.
Okay. So you are towards the front. I mean, there are 3 guards in front of you. 2 Dusk Elves and 1 Vistani walking kind of in front of you, kind of almost like your sweepers. You know?
Yep.
They want you at the front. They know that you're their leader, but they want to protect you also, so they're sweeping as they go. And you see all 3 of them hold up. As far up ahead, let me measure this. About 60 foot from you, they kind of stop.
Okay.
Because you guys know that the needle blights don't have great vision beyond a good 60 feet. And they stop as you see one on the roof.
Runa will look to everyone as kind of a everybody good to go. Do we just see the one needle, or do we see any others?
You start kind of looking and glancing around. Runa, why don't you give me your perception roll?
Okay. Forgot to pull up her sheet.
Is that Koga?
You put Koga out on it.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
You didn't put Clive out.
Then you got
Also,
Cassie out.
I don't
Cassie.
see one for Harker either.
You are right. I did not put Harker out there or Clive. Let's fix
She'd be
that
probably,
right now.
I don't know, she'd either be by Norman or Alara.
It's the original one, Harker, that we went with, not the newer
That's fine.
one. And Clive, I'm sorry, it's the original one, not the new one.
So Runa got a dirty 20, and yes, I did roll it at disadvantage because of my eye.
Okay.
The other one was a natural 20.
Wow. Clive, I don't know where you want to be, but Harker, I assume you'd be kind of towards the back. I'm taking
Yeah.
Cass off there too.
Clive's a frontline guy.
Is he okay?
Yeah.
I'd say if not directly beside Runa,
That's where he is
right
right now.
behind her.
Is directly beside.
Yeah.
You can see along the street level those guys.
Hang on.
And you're pretty sure there's another one there. You can't really see much more than that.
My computer decided to be a dickhead, and
Well, I'll warn you now. What you see is, 2 needle blights on a roof, 3 needle blights on a roof, some twigs on the ground, and a spore.
nice.
For
Okay.
those of you playing at home and listening in, hello, Fluffy. A spore blight, which is a different type of variant. Spore blights, they had this nasty pollen that they can shoot out at people, and it blinds them for their next turn. And they're nasty. They're not easy to kill. They blind you, which makes it easier for the other blights to hurt you. So that's the pollen blights. So man, look at that. Chat's hopping. We got 11 viewers. This is awesome. So yeah, that's what you see up there. Is your computer working now that you got that Nat 20 kicking?
Yes.
Can you see everything good?
See everything.
Okay. So I warned you guys. This could be a deadly one, right?
Yep.
And it's the final one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you understand that this could get nasty. And while I'm
Don't you
warning
pull
you, what?
I said, don't you pull punches, Seti.
Oh, I decided I don't have to pull punches.
Oh?
You know why I don't have to pull punches?
Why don't you have to pull punches?
Because I brought somebody else in to punch for me.
Hi, Abel.
Hello.
Meet the evil druid queen.
Oh, great.
Oh wow. Hello.
Hello.
This is Abel,
Good
everybody.
evening.
Abel, this is everybody. Abel's been asking me, just so you know, for a second, Twitch and VOD. Abel is Adrenaline Junkie's babe. She is awesome. She's phenomenal. And her and I have been talking for a while. And she was like, if you pull me in for a guest spot, I'd love to. Whenever you get a chance, I'd love to have a guest spot. And I've just been waiting for the right time. And all of a sudden, I was like, you know what? It's the final druid battle in Vallaki. I would much rather somebody else come in and fight these people, and I'll just take care of all the NPCs. So the NPC soldiers that you guys have, you don't have to control them tonight. Worry about yourself.
Thank
Oh
you.
no.
Truly thank you, because
Worry about
I don't know
yourself.
this guy well enough.
No.
I have all the NPCs, good and bad. So you kids ready to do this?
Ready to rock and roll.
Let's roll initiative.
Yes, ready as will ever be.
Which set of dice should I use to kill you guys tonight?
Oh no.
All three. Let them rotate.
Abel,
I
will
say
you be
as
giving the same initiative for all 3 of those druids, or are you giving them each individual ones?
Hell no. These girls are getting separate initiative.
Okay.
Come on now.
Yeah, I say that as a person with 8 sets of dice out right now that I rotate through.
I have 4.
I only have a couple.
I call horse shit on that one.
I have a quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the time of day right now? Is it dark outside?
No, it is
No,
morning
it's morning.
time.
Okay.
It's
It
never
is,
sunny.
It's
and
not
let's
sunny,
talk about,
but
let's talk about weather while we're there, okay?
Is it dim light? Like what's the
I'm getting
it's-
ready to tell you
it's-
that weather right now.
The weather forecast today in Barovia.
You have some pretty good visibility. You got a good 63% visibility. So the mist is, there's just a little bit of rain going. It's just spitting just a little bit. You can see, you're able to see your full distance as whatever race you are. Visibility will not be affected in any way, shape, or form. Avel, just so you know, I have them listed as queen, and then 2 and 3. If you want to give me names, we can. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. But let's start with Runa. What'd you get?
14.
Norman.
12.
Clive.
19.
Ilara.
Don't do stupid.
I already forgot. I'm so nervous. 13.
Harker.
I got 8.
8. Okay.
I got a 22 actually, but I have a feature where I can swap initiative with somebody because I have the alert feat. Can I swap with Clive?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
That puts Clive at 22, and that puts you at 19. Okay.
I'm also very nervous. My heart is racing.
Kids, it's gonna be okay. Don't be scared. Avel, what do we got for the queen? What's her name?
Ash Bloom
Ash Bloom
is her name. Yes.
Okay, and what is her initiative?
She rolled a 14.
Okay, and who's her first
deck.
lieutenant?
The Swamp Druid, also known as Mire Mother,
Yes.
also rolled a 14 in the roll-off. Mire Mother outrolled Ash Bloom. I think somebody else got a 14 too, right?
Yes, I did.
Yes. So.
Or if you want to handle that.
It's Runa. So Runa, you're gonna roll against Mire Mother.
Adding a dex or just a straight roll?
Straight roll.
15.
Meyer?
4.
Okay. So, Runa, you will go on 15. Actually, Runa, you will go on 16. Meyer on 15. Ash on 14. What is the third one?
Spore Kiss got a 13.
Spore
You
Kiss.
can put her at 12.
Got a 13.
Yep. You can
Okay.
put her on 12 if you
Laura
want.
also got a 13.
Yep, Ilara also got a 13. So give me a roll off.
14.
20.
Okay. Norman, I'm kicking you down to an 11, just so you know.
Last. I'm always last.
Yep.
I suck at initiative.
It's okay.
I will be doing NPC actions and moving them around and everything while you guys are all going, and will not be announcing anything. So pay attention to the battlefield as NPCs are moving, or if they all of a sudden have a dead circle around them. I'm not removing bodies because they're bodies on the field.
Eddie, can I get a link to the Owlbear.
You sure can.
If you go to the or if you're in the Menagerie general chat, go to the pinned messages. It's
pinned?
one of the
Okay.
first owlbear ones that's there.
Got it.
Heller.
Clive, you're in here twice. There's Druid Circle.
Nice.
Okay, so Druid Circle.
Darn.
I am temporarily promoting you to GM also on the map so that you can see where the druids are because they're hidden. In fact, most of your army is hidden right now from their sight.
Yep.
You aren't invisible, you're just hidden. Do you see where you are?
Mm-hmm.
I will rename, or you can rename the druids. It's real easy if you just click on them and then click on the TT. It allows you to change the name.
Click. Click.
See what I'm talking about? Okay, I'll do it real quick. It's okay.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got
You
it.
got it.
I
You got it.
got
I'm done. I'm out.
I
Okay.
got it.
Backing up. Slowly backing
Yeah.
away. Trust me, I live in a house full of women and I run an all-female game. I know that when they start saying they got it, just back away slowly. Okay.
Oh,
Kinda fun.
Teddy, give me an even or odd roll, please.
Yes, sir, I will. Okay. That's an even.
Even?
Know that meme where it's like, you better work, bitch. That's what I'm saying to my dice right now.
Okay, Clive. Sir, get this party started right.
Clive is going to move his full movement, which is 30 feet, which is so sad compared to what Koga used to be able to move.
Do you feel claustrophobic and restricted?
I do, because Koga would just be there. Like, hi guys, I walked here. But I'm gonna use my my light crossbow first, and I'm gonna use a superiority dice,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna use trip attack with my click one. With my crossbow, when I
Okay.
hit with a weapon attack, you can expend. Well, I don't have to expend it now. I'm gonna have to hit first. And I'm gonna aim for needle B55
Okay.
with my first attack. How's a 17?
That hits.
All right, now I'll expend this superiority dice. They have to make a strength saving throw DC 16, or they are prone.
No. He is not prone. He tumbles from the rooftop. And with whatever damage you did, plus that fall damage, twigs, however, I will vanish because they turn into woods on the ground.
Twigs or needles?
That was a twig. I'm sorry, it was a needle blight. Needle blights and twig blights and spore blights will all just turn into twigs,
Piles of
sticks,
ash.
piles of ash, piles of flour dust, etc. What are you doing next, Sir Clive?
But that was 9 damage to him. I don't know if that killed him or not.
Him hitting the ground did.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, then I'll use my next attack since I'm not up close yet. I'll use my next attack with my crossbow, and I will hit Spore B12.
Okay.
That's probably not gonna hit. 11 to hit.
No, 11 does not hit, sir.
Then it's a whiff. And I don't have any bonus actions I can do right now, so that's all I'm going to do at this point in time.
Okay. That leaves Harker. You are up.
Okay. So, first I'm going to um look at Alara and uh do my little like creepy smile thing and lean in and go, looks like it's time for a fight. And then I'm gonna Misty step over by Clive, a little bit behind him.
Okay.
And I have a feat that allows refreshing step, and the creature you can see as I leave gains 1d10 temporary hit points. And I'm going to use them on Alara and give her that as I leave.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
I went ahead and moved you, Harker, but it's really easy to move. You just, if you go on the triangle, it's your measuring tool,
Uh-huh.
and then up at the top, if you put that on the person instead of the ruler, it shows you how far you moved, and boom, you move.
Okay. So I just want to move like right behind him
Okay.
a little bit. Um, so I can see the needle bee and spore bee.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to um I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast. Now I have two beams. Can I do one on each of them?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do one on Needle B and one on Spore B.
Okay.
So for the first one, that would be an 18 to hit for the first one.
Um, 18 definitely hits the spore.
Okay, and then the first one was for Needle B, so that
Oh,
would
I'm sorry.
be 18 to hit Needle B.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hit.
Okay, and then now for the Spore, 19 to hit for the Spore.
That hits.
Okay. Bear with me, guys. I've never done play the character that has this many spells, so I gotta get all my dice right.
Runa,
You're
you are
good.
up next. Meyer Mother on deck.
All right.
So for Needle B, that is 6 points of damage.
Okay. It also fell off the roof,
Yeah, because it's force damage.
and that did. Okay.
And then 9 points of damage to Spore B.
9 points of damage. Gotcha. Is that your turn, ma'am?
And can I move? I want to move like a little bit back behind these guys more. Is that
Okay.
possible?
Yeah, go
Like
ahead. Yeah.
15 feet that way?
Yep, go right ahead.
I just,
Put your click on the hand
uh-huh.
on the right hand side, and then you can just
Yeah,
grab your token and move it. There you go.
like right there. That's all I
Okay.
want to do. Okay, and then yeah, that'll be my turn.
Runa, you are up. Then Meyer Mother, Ash Bloom on deck.
I hate that I have to do two different things on my bonus action, and I am still debating, but I might be doing something stupid.
Are you pulling a Koga?
Maybe. So, I'm gonna run here because I have 40 feet of movement, and
It lands right
then
there.
I'm going to bonus action with my teleporting dagger. Bamf over here.
Good, they don't have to run far.
Oi. I'm going after Twig. Can I just take like a huge? Will you stop being right there?
Pretty sure you were
And just
talking to an
try.
animal.
Yes. Can I just try and cleave through these 4 in front of me?
You sure
great.
can.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 swings with my longsword. That's a natural 20 for the first one.
Good, good.
And
You don't need to roll
so
damage. You're going to automatically destroy it.
with that first hit, I'm literally just scythe slashing through the 4 that are right on me.
Give me one more attack.
That one is a 24 to hit.
Okay. I will use your actions, but you get all 4 of them in those swings. No problem.
That's what I wanted to do. Okay.
Is that your
And
turn?
that's my turn. That's my turn. I used all of my movement and my action and my bonus action.
Meyer Mother. How we doing?
Yeah.
What
All right,
are we
let's see
doing?
if I know how to do this. All right, she is going to move. Are we inside a building or
Yes,
just
you are
hidden?
inside the building.
Okay. She's coming out of the building.
Runa,
And
what's your
becomes
passive
visible.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Passive
Sorry.
perception, passive insight.
Passive perception.
14.
Okay, yeah, you see her.
I see her, and target locked.
Just so you know, Meyer Mother, you see this crazed Viking. Have you ever seen any of Aqua's TikToks?
Yeah.
That's what Runa looks like. I mean, that's
That's
Runa.
what Runa looks like. Particularly now with the one, if you've seen any of the ones with the scar across her face, yeah,
Mhm.
that's what Runa looks like.
And if you watch Predator, the new animated one,
Mm-hmm.
there's an awesome female Viking in
Yep.
it that is total Runa vibe.
Yeah, killer of killers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, you made it so that I don't even have to move next turn.
She strides right up to you, and she is just dripping mud and gunk the entire way, and she's kind of leaving a trail of sludge behind her. She slinks right over to you. You'll feed the reeds just like all the others. And she's got that real fucking crazy look in her eyes. But she don't give a shit. So what she's gonna do is she is gonna cast Fairy Fire, and that is gonna be a 20-foot circle.
Okay.
How do
is it a deck save against a thing that I can see?
Oh, it's cute. You think it's going against you.
Whatever.
No. We'll be causing all of these people over here to roll.
They'll be fine.
All right. Yes. Dex 17.
Everybody over there?
Yep,
In
in the
that
blue
circle?
circle. I don't know if you could see
Yep.
it. Yeah.
Here I go.
Try and make it
Here I go
brighter.
already. No, I don't make it.
Let me see. What do they need?
17.
Not a single one of them NPCs made it.
They're all lighting it.
Excellent. They are now all shedding an eerie green light, and we will have advantage on every attack against them.
Yep.
The bonus action. Oh god, I don't know circle swamp. No bonus action. That'll end her turn.
Okay. And now it is Ashbloom, then Ilara, then Sporkiss.
Ashbloom is also going to come out here. she is going to take a look at all of you, and seeing that her sister has lit you guys up like a fucking Christmas tree, she's going to make it even more fun, and she's going to cast Call Lightning.
Oh shit.
All right, what was that about pulling punches? Now, that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. So I do believe I will get almost all of you.
Isn't Call Lightning you target one person at a
It's got
time?
a 5-foot
Yeah,
radius, though.
it's got a radius on it.
It's not much, but it can hit a few.
So if she hit
Yeah.
Clive, she could hit the other two. If she
Yeah.
hit that one chai whatever that is, she could also hit Clive. So
Yeah, Clive. And then, like I said, it's a 60-foot radius.
Clive, I'm making your name green because
You're green.
you have
Lit
you're lit up like a Christmas tree. Just so you know. So Avo, the 4 with the green lettering.
Yep. No, it's bigger than that.
No, that's the fairy fire. Those are the ones that you have advantage on attacks.
Yep.
The Call Lightning, it's a huge thing, but you pick a spot and it's within 5 feet of that spot to hit for one, but it sticks around.
The storm is 60 feet big. The lightning bolt only comes down and has the 5-foot radius.
60 foot, you said? Okay.
You're correct. Yeah. So it's a 60-foot storm centered on Clive. Clive, I'm going to need a dex saving throw.
See what we got. A natural 20.
You turd.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Don't
So you're
cry.
taking
Ferguson
half
here.
damage. It's still 3d10. Those are d6. And dear
Jared
lord.
Ferguson. Funny name.
There's that storm cloud.
Thank you. All right. 3, 4, and 4, 8, and 3 is 11. Lightning.
So 11 total or 11 halved?
11 total. So 5.
Come on, keyboard, work. Doesn't help that Clyde's basically a lightning rod for this thing. Wearing my chainmail.
Oh, wait, hold on. That was level 3. Oh, no, level 4 or higher. Okay, yep. Nope, we're good. And that's it for her.
Alara, you're up. Then Sporkiss.
I gonna move right here. Oh my gosh, can't focus. I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at. I don't think I can reach someone. At the Spore 12. The dex
Okay.
save of 16, please.
Roll to 16.
Okie doke. And then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon right between Mire Mother and Ash Bloom. There we go. And we're gonna try to hit. I'm gonna trust Runa. I'm gonna try and hit Ash Bloom. So I need to roll. I gotta focus. That is a 22 to hit. Oh, wait. Yeah, 22.
Ashboom.
I'm sorry, 22. Yes.
Okay.
22 hits.
For 10 points of damage.
I'm not grappled. Why is my thing say I'm grappled? I'm not grappled.
I don't know.
That's me.
That's you, Laura.
Yep.
Sporkis, you're up, and then Norman.
Yep. Okay. Sporkis is going to come out. He's going to stay behind enemy lines. She's going to pop her Halo spores. She'll burn a wild shape to do that. And then that's a full action. Okay. What do you have for weapons? Nothing. Good. Good.
Mm.
This is good. She's going to throw nothing. She's going to do nothing. That will end her turn.
Norman, you were up, sir.
All right. Norman is going to just walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up to there. As he's walking, as a bonus action, he pulls a pebble out of his pocket and crushes it. Cast Sanctuary on myself. That'll last for 10 rounds. And then as my action, got to zoom out a little bit here.
Runa, what's your armor class?
Who?
Could I
Runa?
get 8?
18.
Okay, thank you.
Could I get 8 little tokens, please?
Yes, sir. Give me just a second.
Absolutely.
8 tokens. Anything in
Yep.
particular you need?
Do you have a raven? If so, that would
I
be
sure
awesome.
do.
If
Let me
not,
go
it
to a
doesn't
different
matter.
night. Okay, let me go to a different night. Hold on just a second.
If you want to drop them right by needle B58, that would be awesome.
Okay. Where did it go? Okay. By needle B what?
58 on the roof,
Okay.
the one solo.
Yep. Okay, you're getting a wing instead. Because I'm not going
That's
to keep
fine.
searching. And you said 8 of them?
Please.
There you go.
Right.
You want them over there by needle B50, whatever you are, where you're measuring
Yep.
from?
Yep, please and thank you. All
Okay.
right.
Are you
So,
going after the needle blights? Because they all just fired on Runa, just so you know.
Okay.
Runa, what'd you say your armor
One,
class was?
two.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Teen.
All I'm hearing is teen.
18.
18.
Jesus.
Then only 2 of the 5 hit you.
Good. And they're fucking needles.
Yes, ma'am. But none of them were crits.
Good.
I
I
know how
don't need
much.
to lose another eye.
I know how much you love them crits.
Says all the fucking scars on my body.
Yep, says all the scars on your body.
Yep.
I have a stick growing out of the side of my head, so it's not. It's all good.
I have 7 scars. He has crit on me 7
I fucking love
times.
that crazy lady.
All right. Norman just casually walks across the street after he crushes a stone. Um, he casts Conjure Animal and looks up at one of the trees or a rooftop and smiles and points at the raven and it, or I'm sorry, crow, um, and takes off flying. And as it flies, it breaks into 8 swarms of crow or of ravens. Sorry, it is ravens.
Okay.
So all these little guys are swarmed on all those critters.
Okay.
And let's see here.
Runa, 14
Does
points of damage,
a
piercing.
12 hit?
Mm-hmm.
It does? All right.
12 hits everything but the spores.
Okay, so number 8, we'll say that is the one on needle B60 is unharmed. And everyone else with a swarm on it takes 7 points of damage as ravens fly around them and start pecking away.
Okay.
And
It
that is
doesn't
my
drop
turn.
any of them, but okay. That's your turn, sir?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Spore is the only one. They can still move with the swarm on them, right?
They can. Let me double check though. I think it's more they're immune to stuff than they do damage. Do, do, do. No, they can just occupy the same space. So they
Okay.
can move.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is so bad. I've been playing Pathfinder. If they move, do those guys get attacks, or do they? You gonna let them travel with them?
You said they're swarms. I'm letting them move with them.
Okay,
Um,
then I will refrain from moving them on their following turns unless they're not attached to something.
okay, that works. Okay, top of the order again. See how quick
All
combat
right.
went when we're all working together? So, Clive, you are up, sir.
Clive will shout out to everybody that's near him, like, everyone stay away from me. Strahd, sell him away. I was like, you guys get out of this. I'll tell them to get out of the storm. Everyone else switch to range and focus fire on the grandma. And I'll move up to Spore
Wow.
B12, and I'll brandish my sword. And it is a +1 sword.
Blue.
And I will take 2 swings at Spore B12. And what I'll do is I'll just kind of come across the top of my shield. You'll see it spark as I just bam hit him. I'll try and hit him with the first attack. Probably not. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 to hit
On the spore?
on the Spore B12. Yeah.
No, 12 does not hit the spore.
Okay. And has a second one with a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit the spore.
Okay. So 2 big old whiffs.
And that's all you can do, Clive?
Let me see. Yeah, because I'm saving my reaction for something else.
Okay, Harker, you're up.
Okay, so Harker is going to move right here. Can I see? Hold on a second. Okay, I can see the two um Mere Mother and Ash Bloom. Can I see them from where I'm at right now?
You can definitely see Ash Bloom. I think Mere Mother between Runa and Chinos. I don't think you can see Mere Mother, but you can definitely see Ash Bloom.
Okay, so so I'm gonna cast. I was hoping I could hit both of them. I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna cast Sleep on the one that I can see, Ash Bloom. Then
Okay.
it goes in a 5 foot radius, but I can't see Mere Mother, so I don't think I can get her with it.
Okay.
I have to be able to see her. And it's a Wisdom save, 15.
If you screw me, I will melt you.
Melt.
Oh, you were
Melt.
talking to your
Melt.
dice.
Melt.
Melt, melt, melt.
Melt. Melt. Melt.
Oh, that's a 7.
So
Ow.
she is gonna go to sleep. Each creature of your choice in the 5 foot sphere must succeed on Wisdom saving or have the incapacitated condition until the end of its next turn, at which point it must repeat the save.
Jamie, I
And
want a
you-
refund.
Goes away.
If you
Jamie, I
stay,
want a refund.
if you fail, you stay that way. No, I'm hoping that Runa knows what this is and does not hit her.
I've got a thing going. Is Ash Bloom the one who did the
The storm. So
storm?
logically, if she goes unconscious, it may drop. Not sure how that works.
Because I think Call Lightning is a concentration
The
spell.
concentration.
It is.
She's
And I rolled a
incapacitated.
17 on my save.
Cool. 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 Fun. Fun times, guys. Appreciate that.
We never said we would pull punches.
And then I don't have really any effective bonus actions, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. Runa, you were up, followed by Meyer Mother and Ash Bloom.
I would like to rage.
Yay!
Yeah.
Finally. So, Meyer Mother and because Harker hasn't seen it yet either. All of a sudden, these ghostly apparitions of these zombie-like barbarian warriors are all of a sudden around Runa, and roaring with her as she bellows in your face. I would like. I'm just gonna fucking hit you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is a 28 to hit you,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and an 18 to hit you.
That will also hit.
So you take, on the first one, you take a so you take 9 points of slashing damage plus 3 points of necrotic damage. And then an additional 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As she just rips you a new one with her sword.
Cool.
And that is my turn. And I did not attack recklessly.
Man, y'all
Smart.
play differently when it's against somebody besides me. My mother,
Means
you're
they're
up.
scared.
Ashbloom on deck.
No, I promised Alara I'd be at least somewhat smarter about my attacks.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Fire Mother doesn't like this. So, first thing
I bet
she
she
is
doesn't.
going to do. What level was your sleep spell?
First. He's just a weirdo guy.
Yeah. So she's going to cast Dispel Magic. So that goes bye-bye, and her sister is going to immediately wake up. So that's going to happen there. And then she is going to bonus action Shillelagh.
Norman, the needle blights that have swarms on them, are they at disadvantage to shoot, to fire? No, this is not Foundry. This is called Owlbear. I am not a Foundry master like Avil is. So, Owlbear Rodeo. Thank you, Fluffy.
I think that's all she can do.
When I get done eating my ice cream, I'll put on some battle music for y'all. But ice cream
then-
comes first.
That's Ashbloom, yeah?
That was Meyer Mother and then Ashbloom.
Ashbloom is up. Cool.
Is she prone though?
She is prone, so half movement to stand.
Doesn't say anything about it in the description, Seti.
Thank you.
They just have some immunities.
Okay.
And they occupy the same space. Let me check occupy same space.
Dude, stop it. Would you like a begging strip?
Please.
Not you.
Did you
Oh.
bring enough for the class?
No, there's only one left.
Now, even though you dispelled that knockout, that storm is still gone though, right?
Yeah, the storm is gone now.
Okay.
Okay, the
Oh,
storm is gone.
boo.
Thanks for killing my level 3 spell, guys. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Honestly, it didn't help for long, but it helped a little bit.
Runa, does Runa seem particularly
Badass? Yes.
Scary.
Scary and mad? Yes.
Mhm,
Tough?
mhm.
Yes.
How many people do we have
a
in this
raging
clusterfuck
bitch?
here?
Yes.
Hole?
What?
You're a dick.
All right. Ashbloom is going to look at Runa, having seen her just attack and beat up her sister pretty good. And she is going to lean over. No, she doesn't have to lean over. She doesn't have to do shit. She doesn't even have to get anywhere near you. We're going to cast Hold Person, so I'm going to need a Wisdom 16 save from you, my dear.
We will hold off on those twig blight attacks for a second. They might get advantage.
Can I counterspell that if I see it?
Are you within, is it 30 or 60 feet?
Oh no, it's 60. But I think I have. Hold on.
I think you're within 60.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm in 55 because I used my last 60 spell and I already measured it. So I'm going to counterspell that at
The
third level.
audacity.
Fuck
Wow.
you!
I
Fuck
see
you!
Runa
Fuck
just
you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I just see Runa covered in enemies and I don't want her to get whatever you're doing.
Okay, well
I
then
see you
we're gonna.
doing something. So I'm going to cast counterspell.
Ashbloom, she holds her hands up. She starts to do the old like druid casting from World of Warcraft, right? She's got the finger thing going, and vines start to crawl up Bruna's calves, and just as fast as they start to crawl up, they crawl right back down, countered by the magic. She turns to look and lets loose this nasty screech at you, like Velociraptor.
But she,
Harker shrinks just a little bit.
Ash Bloom would still be really proud because as soon as the twigs saw it happening, they all 5 started attacking, and although 3 of them did miss, one of them did get a critical hit, and another one also hit.
Nice.
Where?
Right hand.
Want me to lose a finger?
That'd be awesome. I would appreciate a lost finger.
You like at the top knuckle, and you could have like a stump.
Welcome to the Lost Finger Club with Koga.
And it's a total of 11 points of damage. So cut in half, you only take 5 because you're raging,
Yep.
but you do lose a finger.
Right ring finger.
Nice. Avel, and those of you listening. So when I roll a crit against the party, or if a BBG or SBG rolls a crit against a party member, PC, I have a body die that I roll, and I ask that you take some type of debilitating scar or injury in that location. It is typically going to be just cosmetic. If it's anything more than cosmetic, it's because you wanted it more than cosmetic. For example, Runa did lose an eye because it was a headshot, and I let you decide where on the head. She wanted to lose an eye and go blind in one eye. That was her choice. Yep. She gets advantage on all intimidation, but she has disadvantage on perception if it's on that side of her face. Things like that to just add to the character development that I really enjoy doing. So that's why we just did that thing, and she lost a finger.
We do something similar in our Friday game. We call it like lingering injuries.
The only thing that can take care of that is actually greater restoration. Is the only thing that can heal the wound itself. You can get the hit points back, but the wound, greater restoration's it. Okay, that was Ash Bloom, right? Ash Bloom and the twigs.
Yeah, Ash Bloom. She did back up afterwards.
Okay, Ilara, then Spore Kiss on deck.
All right. Laura is already tired of these shenanigans. So she's gonna it looks like she's gonna jump, but she kicks off the ground and out come the wings.
Baby wings.
And she is going to fly. I am so stressed out. I am forgetting everything I'm supposed to be doing.
Breathe, hun.
Nope. Can't do it.
Please breathe.
And they say it's only a game.
Breathings for the week.
Steady, I swear if you kill off any of these characters, I'm gonna cry. And then I have to go to Sunday and deal with that.
Okay, so first of all,
It's not
Seti
me.
is not doing anything. Seti is playing a game.
Oh,
Now, is there a
can't get
chance
mad
a
at-
needle blight might kill somebody, or a vine blight, or just wait until Big Boy Tree Blight gets down there?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Or Spore Kiss, or so there might be a death that occurs, but it wouldn't be by Seti.
Here's what's gonna happen though. If Elora dies, I'm sending Alondra to Erica, and I will make sure you regret it.
Then
The
look at the
things
feet on
us
your face.
DMs go through.
And I will take
Casual.
full credit for that. That is missing. That's on
I'm
me.
shaking in
Well,
my boots.
The
Elara,
casual
you're
threat
up right now.
of shenanigans.
Besides
I'm
flying,
working on it.
you're flying somewhere. Let's see.
Um,
I guess I'll go
can
ahead
I
and shoot that.
can I see Meyer Mother?
Where did you move
Probably
to?
Probably not, huh? I'm next to Harker.
Meyer Mother? No, there's a flurry of flying sticks in that area, and your girlfriend.
Who did just scream.
She screamed, but there's sticks everywhere around her.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, but I can see Runa.
Yes.
I got the ghosts around me, so you know I'm there.
Everything changed, and it's irritating.
There's a hit from one of the needles.
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I have to waste an action anyway. So
You dare.
let's do this then. Where have any of the twigs around Runa been hit yet?
Not currently, no.
All right, I can't keep track of everybody. But score 12 over here by Clive has, right?
Yes.
All right, let's throw Toll the Dead at that one.
9 damage. Runa cut in half is 4. And that is piercing from the needles.
Okay.
Is that a range attack? What's going on there? What do you need me to do? Missing?
I need a dex. I need a wisdom save from.
That's a natural 13. No, that's a natural. That's a nat 18.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to take a swing with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I knew
Meyer
I'd forget that. On Meyer Mother.
Okay.
16?
Excuse me. Sorry.
You're fine.
16 hits, yes.
Okay. Okay. Can't count my dice. Woo! 6 damage.
They go nickel and
Now I'm
dime you. Spore Kiss, you're up.
Excellent. Seeing
by
her
Norman.
sister get pretty by this spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it.
Help! It's again.
She's gonna slip in. She's going to reach out and touch Meyer Mother with some mushrooms. And she is going to cure wounds. We're gonna make that a 3rd level cure wounds. It's gonna be 3d8 plus 4. So she's gonna pick back up 17 points of healing. And then for Kiss. The symbiotic entity, the Halo scores Now, I think because you're in the halo. Reaction. So that's on your next turn. Okay. So she is just gonna back right up. And that will be Sporkiss's turn.
The pollen blight right next to you, Runa, like less than 15 feet away from you, just hit you. I need a DC 12 con save.
The pollen blight hit who?
Runa.
22.
Okay, you saved no problem, but you do take 22 poison damage.
Oh,
Ow.
Yeah.
Those guys suck.
You're lucky you saved. You would have been blind for an hour.
I'm aware. I thought it was only
That's when
blind
that's if you're within 5 feet.
Okay. This was this one.
This is the concentrated pollen. Spore B11.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Okay, Norman, you're up, sir.
all right. Norman's turn will be fairly quick,
You hear
aside
Runa
from all the
coughing.
bats.
Excuse me.
Clive, you're on deck, and then Harker.
Yay.
He's going to dash up here next to Kusan. As a bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on him. And then I'm going to start up here at 50.
Doesn't that go away as soon as they attack?
They have to make a save to attack them or choose a different target.
Unless
And
But it goes
Yeah.
away if Kuzan attacks somebody.
yes,
Okay, because he's planning on sneaking around and attacking from behind.
that's okay.
Okay.
15 hits.
Hit two.
Needle
56.
or twig.
Are you talking about the swarms?
15 would be needle 58.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Plus the hit is 4. So my lowest roll was 15. So 15 hits. Does 19 hit blight or a vine?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Does a 20 hit the needle?
Yep, and that needle will probably die on this shot, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it.
Okay, and then that twig B6 was over a 20. So
Okay,
those
and that's
guys
a
all
second
take,
attack on that one. It will die.
yeah, that's 7 damage to them. And then these last 3, D20 dinner gave me a crit fail on 57.
Give me another roll just to make sure nothing bad happens.
All right, a 6.
You barely got lucky on that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A 5 would have been a fail.
Does a 12 hit the needle?
12 hits and needles.
Okay, then I guess 54 or 64 and 60 each take 7 damage.
Okay, they're all looking pretty weak, but it'll take one more hit from those bats to kill them.
All right, and then I am
Love
done.
conjure animals so much.
You're done, Norman?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Clive, you are up, sir.
I'll just yell at the guys like, "Guys, move up, support Runa!" And I'll hit Spore B12 one time with my my longsword. I am going to be using a superiority
Oh,
die.
I forgot to have him attack. Hey, I need while you're there, you do need to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Please don't fail it.
I don't fail it. I roll a 15 base and I'm plus 7,
Fair.
so that's a 22.
Well, unfortunately, the dusk elf right above you, he did fail, so he's blind.
For a turn.
My friend.
Is it close enough?
And yeah,
30.
he's blind. This guy's blind, and he's blind for this turn, so they do nothing.
Alright. You ready for me to make my attack?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna make one attack on him right now. Let's see, that's 12. Those 14 plus another 8, another 9, excuse me. It's 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
Okay. $12 points of damage.
He is he's looking rough. He's
Alright,
looking
I'm gonna hit him
very,
one
very
more
rough.
time then.
Okay.
I will not use the superiority dice this time. Hopefully I'll just get something really awesome. Natural 20.
Nice.
Like I said, he's looking rough.
Okay. So let's see. Yours is you max and then roll another die, damage die.
Yeah, you don't have to. I took him off the field. You would kill him.
Alright, cool. And then I will move up my 30 feet.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Harker, then Runa.
Sorry. So Harker is just going to move 30 feet. Can I see the mirror mother?
You can
Where I'm at?
definitely, yeah, from there you can see the Meyer mother.
All right, Meyer mother. Sorry, I keep saying it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot my 2 Eldritch blasts at her.
Okay.
That's a natural 20 on the first one.
Oh my gosh.
And hit.
And I got one more. I'm just gonna roll that and then I'll roll damage.
Just so you know, Meyer mother, that's straight to the chest.
And then an 18 to hit on the second one.
That also hits.
Okay, so that's what, double the dice
No,
on?
you do max damage plus
Okay.
plus the roll of damage.
All right, so 14 plus 3 for the first one,
That's 17.
and another 3 in the second one. And that will be my turn. Oh, crap. Can I bonus action hex her? I forgot to do it before the turn, but I'm going to add it now.
Okay.
I'd hex one.
Use it on the... Do you want me to hex a different one? I can hex the one behind.
I am not metaing. That is just me being silly. Because Runa's about to unload a little bit.
No, I would do it on the one that is in charge.
Yeah.
But at least I think is in charge. So I'm going to cast
She's
hex
ran her
on.
mouth the most.
Ash Bloom.
And I saw someone walk up and heal her, so. Hex
which one are
also
you?
does a point of damage because it deals an extra 1d6.
And actually,
Which one are you casting
Meyer
it on?
mother is not the leader, but Meyer mother is the one you're attacking.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
I just
hexing
see
Meyer
the
Mother,
strong.
though.
Yeah, I see her as the strongest one right in the line of my sight. So that's the first one I'm going for.
I love the smirk on Abel's face right now.
I don't.
What?
I don't like it at all.
Don't
I'm
like
just-
it.
I don't like it at all. All right, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Runa, then Meyer mother and Ash Bloom.
All right. So I'm gonna take 3 fucking attacks. Um.
On.
So I'm gonna swing on the bitch beside me.
Oh, okay. Who's?
Meyer mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was just looking and on screen. I just can't believe you're calling the new girl a bitch. I'm sorry, Sam. Drop
Saying
it.
Me?
it.
Hey, Runa.
What?
You drop your sword
What do you mean?
in Twitch. Fluffy just redeemed 1,000 of his channel points and made you drop your sword.
You
Um,
motherfucker!
jackass.
Fluffy.
Fluffy! I will find you! What the fuck? You're fucking kidding me.
You lose one of your attacks.
Okay,
Just one of your
so I
attacks.
only get 2.
Yep.
Okay. 22 with the sword. To hit.
That hits.
You take 8 uh 8 slashing and 5 necrotic. And then from the dagger, you take 7 piercing and 4 poison damage.
How would you like to do this?
Finally. It's so the sword slash goes through, she fumbles at something, she hits something with the sword wrong. And in her frustration, she shoves her dagger through your heart and gives it a twist and yanks it back out before bending to pick up her sword again.
Meyer mother collapses in a splash of mud. It kind of flies back all over you. It's sludged down your sword. When you pull your dagger back, there's like a chunk of wood kind of stuck at the end. This twisted, gnarled, gross, in the shape of a heart.
Awesome. Shakes it off. And she is going to step over Meyer Mother and go straight at Ash Bloom, just charging straight at Ash Bloom, roaring.
Does she take opportunity from Twigs?
She sure
Yep.
does. Only 2 of them, but yes.
Wouldn't she take opportunity from all 3? She was right in the middle.
I was in the middle of 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Well, one of those is a nat 20 and one is a miss. And that was nat 20 on the purple die, just so we all understand. No, that was actually my geode from Turtle.
You were slowly cutting her into pieces. It's like death by 1,000 cuts with you.
Who needs fingers anyway?
Where's the
Left leg.
Okay, it probably gets me in the back of the thigh. Piercing, slashing.
Piercing.
Okay.
It's 10 damage. Piercing is only 5. But yeah, you have a nice puncture wound that is permanent.
Okay. What was the total
5.
damage from both attacks?
Well, I cut it in half, and it was...
Okay.
So you only take 5.
Okay.
It was 10.
Yep. Can I make an intimidation roll against Ash Bloom as I come roaring at her?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Fuck
Ash
you.
Bloom, I need you. I need you to. Oh,
A will check?
yeah, but it's
Wisdom save.
a wisdom save, but you're gonna have to nat 20 it.
Again, if you fail me, I will melt you. Yeah, it's that. You're dead to me. Dead to me.
I'll give you my address. You can send it to me. I take all
That
dice
was
that
it.
are bad.
That was Jamie's dice that got the
Yeah.
net 20.
Brand new set of dice from Jamie. They need to be cleansed or something. Bad juju. Woman.
It's like when Abria
Is
rolls
she
bad a bunch
afraid
of
of
times. She
me?
just throws her dice across the room.
So is she afraid of me?
Yes, she is afraid of you. She is at disadvantage to attack you.
Yep. Can't move any closer. That's what I wanted.
You see her eyes kind of go wide for a moment as she looks at you. You've just taken down her sister. She lets loose this kind of brief death howl as it happens. And for a second, it occurs to her that she could lose this battle. She doesn't think so, but she could. It will come at a heavy cost.
Okay. That was Runa's attack. Meyer Mother is gone, unfortunately. Ash Bloom, you were up. Followed by Alara and then Sporkus. You did hear me, right? Ash Bloom?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
87 things happening all at once. All right.
I would like to point out
Fine.
that Aqua, while you're thinking about that, Aqua felt it necessary to message me and tell me that she's not going to add the missing finger to her live cosplay.
I kind of like all of my fingers.
I'm a little hurt that she's not going to go the extra mile and take one for the team.
I'm not fucking taking my finger.
I bet
Yeah,
Paul
grab the
will
bolt
pay
cutters.
you.
It'll go quick.
To be clear, Harker is already covered in scars, and I will not be committing any self-mutilation.
No one commits to the art anymore.
you're just starting to match Harker.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
If I have the requisite gold, safe to assume I have the necessary components?
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah. Ash Bloom is going to risk an attack of opportunity from Runa, because she don't give a shit. She's gonna walk right past you. Attacks be damned. And you know what's coming.
18 to hit for that attack, though.
That will hit. She's going to reach down, grab a piece of one of the twig blights from the ground,
Okay.
Oh,
kinda
you
hold it
bitch!
up, turn it over,
Oh,
and she's
fuck!
gonna slam it down into the pile of mud and cast Revivify on her sister,
Oh, okay.
who now
never
comes
mind.
back to life with 1 health.
I thought you were going to fucking go treant shit. You take 12 points of slashing and 2 points of necrotic.
Okay.
From that hit.
That is her action. Do.
I would
Laura,
like to point out to my healers, I am in danger.
does an 18 does an 18 hit you, Runa?
Yes.
Okay. You're grappled.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. And
Again.
as it hits you, you take 15 bludgeoning damage from the tree
7.
because you just hurt Mom.
I don't give a shit that I hurt Mom. Someone burn this bitch.
You are grappled. You guys see her starting to be lifted up in the air.
Someone throw a fucking fireball in here, please.
Fireball.
Lara, you are up. And Lara,
Please
you
throw.
can see it, just so you know.
Alright. I'll fly up here. When I peek over the roof.
Kill the one I already dropped and fucking chuck a fireball, please.
Really didn't want to do this way. But
I'm not playing the wizard.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Thank you.
Oh wait, wrong die.
After Lara is Spore Kiss, then Norman, then a break.
Okay. Oh, it is 9.
That is 2, 4. $21 points, Runa.
21?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm back above half.
Hi. Just a few more minutes, buddy.
Tanker! Tanky tank!
Oh.
What?
I'm
What?
going to... Shit.
Take the bitch down. Again.
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
filter.
Stop.
I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt
Stop.
at
Stop.
Wire Mother.
You're gonna be doing it at disadvantage because she's prone.
$22
A disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Damn, girl. You got hits.
Cook.
I'm going to.
That one was diabolical.
I'm just imagining a Baldur's Gate 3 death scene, like, what?
And not that it matters, but that's 12 points of damage.
It does not matter. She only had one
There's-
hit point.
There's
Yeah.
nothing more diabolical than going like up and then being immediately knocked down again.
Yeah.
Do you want to describe your
That
guiding
happened to
bolt
me my
obliterating her?
Sunday.
Yeah, no, Laura kind of like peeks up over the roof and she throws one hand out at Runa and like little kind of pinkish light kind of floats over there. And then the other hand she shoves out in front of her and this bright, intense white light just streaks towards her and just hits her full center in the chest and just knocks her, like rolls her over towards Ashbloom's feet.
You kind of see her do one of these, right? Like a. And then she explodes into a pile of mud again.
The tree roars.
well, does what it does, I guess.
It does what it does. Is
Knows
that
what
your
it do.
turn, Laura?
Yeah.
Spore
I'm
Kiss.
gonna take my last 5 feet and I'm back down below the roof line.
Okay. Spore Kiss, then Norman.
Okay. Um.
Bite me,
The
bitch.
fight me.
Oh no, I said bite me.
Oh, I thought you said fight me.
No, I said bite me.
I think Sporkus is just gonna be a jerk and use dispel magic on the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'll move it over there in the corner in case you recast it.
Seeing that Ash Bloom is in danger and my mother just exploded
Again.
again.
Mm.
For now.
Is that your turn, Spore Kiss?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Norman. All your little
All
things are
right.
going to attack, but what are you doing? Besides moving the three.
Well, I want to move these guys.
Bug the trees.
And then let me see what they do. How about a 12 on a needle?
Okay. That'll
Does
finally
that
kill that.
hit?
Yeah, that hits, and that will kill
Okay.
that one finally.
All right. The vine was a miss.
Okay.
66 was an 18.
Okay. That's a hit.
All right. He takes 7.
Okay, that one dies.
All
Next
right.
one.
Oh, no. Actually, that was the one southwest of the tree. 66. Looks like B66.
What? Oh, okay. 7 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's still up.
Okay. And then does a 11 hit a needle?
Nope.
All right. So needle B57 will take 7.
Okay.
All right. Norman's still humming. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He walks around the corner and my range. Oh, I got plenty of range on that. Okay, could I get a 20-foot radius circle, please?
Uh-huh. 20-foot radius.
Please.
There you go.
All right. Yep. That's pretty
Just
much
do it.
perfect. So all the little bats go away.
Even though they were
I'm just
ravens.
stacking them just to get them out of the way. I'm just stacking them.
Okay.
And everyone in that radius will take 3 piercing damage as spikes sprout out of the ground.
Runa, you do not take any damage because you're being airborne. You're being lifted up above the ground.
Oh. Perfect. Thank you, tree. Now put me down.
Okay. Blam, blam.
Is that your
Not
right?
like that.
Is that your turn, Norman?
That is my turn, but I am in range of reactions now.
Okay.
Look.
It is
Oh no, I'm
8:12.
sorry, my
Oh,
bonus action.
oh my god.
Sorry, bonus action. I assume my starry form.
Okay.
Cool. Which one?
The archer,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
and I am
Wait,
not taking the attack I could take.
I thought we were playing 2014.
What?
We are.
In my brain, Circle of Stars is 2024. That's all. Never mind. Pay no
It
attention to
might
me.
be.
Okay.
I'll just put a hat on.
It's okay.
It's 2014.
Oh, okay.
It is.
I'm smart.
Fine.
SMRT.
No worries.
I am so smart.
I'm trying to learn two systems, so sometimes I flub things up.
No, 2014. Stars is 2014 because I've been playing in a campaign with someone
Yes,
who's doing a
stars
Circle of
is
Stars
14.
Okay.
for 2.5 years. So
Yep. Okay, now we're going to go take a break. So we're going to take about an 8-minute break. We'll be back though before then, but not everyone necessarily because I let them all take 10 to 15. But I'll be back in 8 minutes. I don't have to kiss my wife tonight because she's off working. So all I have to do is like run to the bathroom, let the dog outside, and maybe get some grapes. So I'll see you back in about 8 minutes. Stretch. Go get some water. Hydrate. Go to the bathroom. Um, Hug somebody you love, and we'll be right back.
Right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Here we are. Some of us are back. Not all of us are back yet, but some of us. So we were just discussing that the drop it and a few of the other things. That is also awkward. That's the only one that's negative towards the group is drop it.
Yeah.
Not true. There is a silence, an IRL silence that got used Monday night.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're talking about scaling, Abel, because it got dropped on dropped a player who was in chat dropped it on another player to shut them up. And it did piss the player off.
I think we can come up with some different ones that'll be just as much fun, but maybe not bleed in scale.
And I mean, like you guys were talking while I was getting my grapes and everything. You know, it really is about making sure that Twitch is engaging. It's about making sure that I want to reward the chat. I want to reward the viewers. You know, one of the things that I'm looking at is I have a couple vendors that I'm starting to work with, dice vendors, that I want to be able to get my subscribers a better discount than just viewers. So if you sub, I want you to get 15% discount. And if you're just a follower, if you're just a viewer, maybe you only get the 10% discount. Just because I want to give people all kinds of I want to pass on the savings. I want to, just help everybody out and,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. I mean, Abel, you stream.
Video.
What'd you say, Dave?
A good way to pass the word about other companies and stuff. Like I
Yes.
ordered a set of Jamie's dice. I think most of the people in here have. And it's nice to know, like, oh, I want to get something fun. I remember Seti mentioned da 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 da.
I gotta mute myself. I'll be right back. What's up, kid?
Yeah. God damn it! This nose piercing driving me crazy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is
Is
it
it
new
new?
or is it new jewelry?
New jewelry.
Any
It's
what?
one of those corkscrew ones where it looks like two
If
piercings,
there is any, it'd be
but it's
out
only
by the
one.
garage.
Mm.
Yeah. Are you here
And
now?
so it
or...
sits really weird in my nose.
Okay. The front.
Plus, I'm not used to wearing
The
a
mail
ring in
is
my nose
either
anyway,
by the
because
front
I
door or in
usually
the
use the
kitchen.
screw ones. Because they're the
I'm
most
doing a
comfortable
stream.
and
I just told them I got to mute for a
least
second.
interfering. But I've been wanting to try these out, and it feels
not
weird. I'm
muted?
just not used to it.
I'm not muted.
What?
Steady.
Um,
He muted.
He's on a call.
Yeah, he muted in Discord, but he didn't mute to Twitch chat, so everyone can hear his entire phone call.
Oh.
We can hear, or they can hear you on Twitch, Seti. I don't know if you have an earbud in still.
Not anymore. Okay.
Okay, good. There you go.
Yeah, I was able to get 2 of my holes in my ear reopened after 25 years.
Wow.
yeah, I forgot to mute Twitch. I only muted Discord. Duh.
There you go.
And it was mainly just so that, I didn't distract you guys from your conversations and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, man. In a second, one of my daughters is stopping by to get mail, so we'll probably have to listen to Tank go ballistic. Other than that, we're still waiting on John. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Avo, I want to thank you again. Come here, Tank. Come here.
Of course. Thank you
Yeah,
for having
it's fun
me.
having a guest enemy.
Always.
Yeah.
Always fun to have a guest enemy.
Yeah, that way I don't have to
Just
feel guilty when one of you guys fall.
I just wrapped up my Wednesday night campaign, so it's a free night for me for a while, and miss it.
How long
Yeah.
have you been playing?
That campaign, like 8 months.
Oh, wow.
We just got to level 20. I turned into the BBEG and turned against my entire party.
Wow.
That was pretty fun.
So this is
And then
perfect
I
for you.
run. Yeah, this is right up my alley. And I run several other games throughout the week. So tomorrow is my homebrew Wizard of Oz inspired game. They're going up against the Wicked Lich of the West.
Is it like Frank L. Baum, Wizard of Oz, or?
But very dark and twisted.
Ah,
Nice.
okay.
How you doing, kid?
Because there are some crazy takes
Not
on
really.
the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, in the second to last session, they fought a horde of flying monkeys, and it wiped them out.
Shit.
And
Did they get
so,
captured?
what?
What?
Did they get captured?
No, so she killed them, kind of. But we had the patron, kind of, whatever, the Mad Hatter. He brought everyone back to life. He reassembled them in weird and dark and twisted ways and kind of messed with them a little bit. So, like, our warlock is no longer just a warlock, he's a warlock paladin. They changed his patron. Everybody got a nice, cool little twist. It's kind of fun. Cool. And on Mondays, we do Descent into Avernus.
Wow.
They're fighting some cultists right now. And then in my play-by-post Tomb of Annihilation game, those guys are fighting garbage monsters in the refuse pits.
I
just
found
told-
Pathfinder Kingmaker, I think it's called,
Yeah.
on Steam, and I've been playing that. I got up to 3rd level, almost 40.
Well, come check with
Kingmaker
another
is
doctor.
by
Like,
far
get
my
another doctor, just
favorite
medicinal.
module that I've ever played.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. We used to play it all the time with my old group back in South Carolina.
I got my ass kicked many, many times. Oh, I can take that on. It's in this map. No.
Okay.
I just had some fun stuff for my Monday campaign, my Every Other Monday campaign, but I'm not allowed to talk about it right now because a couple of my players watch the stream, so I'm not allowed to talk about it. I might tell you guys in the debrief afterwards, but not Twitch. Sorry, guys.
Yes. Tell
You're
us.
welcome. Love you,
We need to
kid.
know.
Yeah, my
Was
son
he
got me
muted?
in a
Was he muted
real
when
life
while that
Pathfinder
was going
game.
on? Because I was fucking with the server mute thing. Did you guys hear some of the conversation and then have it muted for you guys?
Mhm.
Cool.
He muted it halfway through.
No, oh, no, I
No,
think
he-
I did.
No.
I was fucking with the server mute button because I
Ah.
have moderator privileges.
Haha.
He lets me be moderator.
I appreciate that because
You weren't paying attention.
I wasn't. I was paying attention to her. So
Yeah.
Never an issue.
I might be
y'all
receiving
ready
a
to kill
visitor.
somebody?
Yep. Let's finish
Yeah,
these
3
things off.
somebodies. Well, 2. Now 2 somebodies and the
three.
twig shit.
Oh, I was talking to Avel if her and her other character were ready to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Top of the order.
Alright.
Clive, you're up, sir.
Alrighty, let me grab my character sheet again. Why is it doing that? Why is that weird? Don't do that. My Safari did a split screen for some reason. Alright, so I'm gonna move up to Ash Bloom, and I guess Twig B66 is the top of the round. Gets a attack of opportunity on me, but it's not gonna matter because as Clive's running forward, he looks straight at Ash Bloom and he goes, "This is for Katie. This is for my friends." And he just drives the sword home as couple of times as best as he can. And with a bonus action, he's then going to take his shield and go, BAM! And knock Ashbloom back with a shove action on a bonus action. So,
That attack of opportunity did hit him.
Okay, my armor class is an 18, so yeah.
It was an 18, so with his 2 hit, he would have hit you. It was a nat 18.
Okay.
So.
And for the first hit, I'm going to use
5
Jamie's
damage,
chunk.
Clive.
Thank you. Nice. 19 plus 9 is 28 to hit Ashbloom.
Doesn't hit. Just
The
kidding.
28 does not. I was about to say,
I'm just
No.
Of course
yeah,
it
you got to
hits.
get between a 15 and a 19 in order to hit me. The window of
You
opportunity.
roll too high, you get nothing.
And here's the second hit.
I'm sorry, what was the damage on that one, or you're rolling all the hits first?
I'm rolling all the hits first.
Perfect.
Let's see something. Yeah. That's okay. I won't use any of my stuff yet. Good God, the chunk is like lucky. Let's see, that's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Did you see Norman's thingamajig?
No, I did not. Let me see what I can do. Perception check.
Yeah, finish up what you're doing first.
Okay, well, let me go
It
ahead and deal
won't
the
make
damage
much
out.
of a difference.
The first damage is 10 damage. And the second sword swing does 13 damage. And the perception is 16 base plus 5 goes to 21.
All right. Did you just move 5 through it? It looks like I've got it zoomed out pretty far.
Yeah, I probably moved about 10 through it.
Okay. Do one more then. It's not much damage.
Goes to 21 again.
Okay, no damage. You're good.
And you're gonna shield basher into me?
Yeah. I shield bash her like. So let me read to you the thing, SETI. Shield Master Shove. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove the creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. So however far shoving goes.
At 5 feet.
So 5 feet. I move Ash Bloom 5 feet away from me.
Towards Runa, but Runa is grappled.
Yeah.
So?
I'm just saying you're grappled.
Then I'll use.
In a
I'm gonna
second,
use
you're
the
going to be
last
grappled
5
upside
feet
down.
of-
Now what?
And just kind of close in on Ash Bloom.
Yep.
And then that's all I can do this turn.
Harker than Runa.
Okay, so I am going to move. Sorry. I can see Ashbloom from here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to cast poison spray on her. It's 30 feet and she's 25, so close enough.
Well, that's just rude.
Sorry. That is a math. Sorry.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. Was worried it did not.
These girlies don't have shit for AC.
Oh, nice. That is 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice hit.
Very nice.
I rolled a 12 on one of them, and it's 2d12.
Awesome.
Oh, and I get a bonus. You're still my hex. I can move it over from the person to Ash Bloom. So you're gonna take another 1d6, I believe it is, of necrotic damage. So that's a 5. So another 5.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
Runa, then Ashbloom.
Am I technically in flanking with Clive?
I mean, technically.
Okay, so I can do a
Raw.
straight attack and what?
Raw, yeah, rules as written you are.
Okay, so I can make this attack straight.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure the second one doesn't hit. Does a 14 hit you?
14 is her AC. Sadie, how do you handle that?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
And that does hit.
Why are you wet? Why are you wet?
Don't
Yeah,
ask
talking about
questions.
kids. Why are you
Sorry.
wet? Why are you sticky?
Parenting question of the day.
Yes. Okay, and that 2 is not gonna do it. So you take a grand total of. I've hit you once before?
Yes.
Okay. Five points of necrotic. And. Oh, fuck, yes. 12 and. 15 is 25 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what? You said 25?
Total. 25 total points of slashing damage plus the 5 necrotic.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Plus 4 actually. So 29. Cuz I am raging.
You slice into Ashbloom, and as you bring your sword down, you begin to sever limbs. Little sparks of fire coming off as you cut into her torso. She lets loose a scream, falls to her knees because there's really nowhere for her to fall. She's kind of penned in at this point. Did you escape your grapple?
No, I'm
she
still
didn't.
grappled.
Did you roll at disadvantage to attack Ashbloom? Or you attack recklessly?
It's a straight because
Technically,
we're
Straight, okay.
Technically, you're flanking.
flanking.
Got it. Okay.
So it would negate it.
Just double checking.
It's only fair. We do the same thing.
And intimidation goes down.
I mean, we are the heroes, duh.
Huh?
So
We are the
boring.
heroes.
Is she at
duh.
0?
Yeah, she's at 0.
Rune is a badass.
Zero, but not dead. Just so that we know. She didn't go negative, right? I mean, she's a 0, not dead. Yeah.
Yep. I'm not dead yet. My name will be Sir Fred, and I'll be your companion because I'm not yet dead.
And
Is that your turn,
Runa yells, "Hit her again!" and just growls at it.
Yell out loud enough that everyone can hear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
She's vicious, this one.
It is Ash Bloom's turn.
Let's roll a death saving throw, shall we?
Uh-huh.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
It was a 2. Okay. Dear Lord. Roll any shittier today.
All right, I gotta get my headphones again.
The tree will reach down and scoop Ash Bloom up
Yay.
with its spare limb and lift her up in the air to where no one can reach her.
There, anyway.
Thank you.
And then it will try to bite
Oh.
Runa.
Ash Bloom and the tree who's ever taken a turn in this round needs a DC 16 perception check.
The bite was a miss, by the way.
Ash Bloom automatically fails because she's unconscious.
She's off the ground now.
It was for the spikes on the
The
ground.
spikes on the ground.
Yeah, so you
Ash
should
Bloom
be
is
good.
fine. That twitch will die this time. That twig, not twitch. That's a spore. Okay.
Any of them that fail take 6 damage.
Spore nat 20 save.
Nice.
Okay.
That one said, "I am a spike, bitch."
Right. And the vine blight made it. Speaking of blights,
Any of the ones that made it should be able to find a safe passage through it now.
how'd you 3 needles miss? Runa, give me DC 12. What was that, con? Damn, missed with that attack. Did you make it, Runa? You're muted.
We can't. Yeah, we can't hear you. And we
Please
are
hold for
waiting.
technical difficulties.
Used her server powers for
There you go.
evil. Muted herself.
I don't know why it does that, but every so often when I restarted my computer, that's why. It updated. So all of my settings went back to normal. Okay. You said DC 12?
Uh-huh.
I made it. Barely.
Well, you're
Barely.
not blind. That's the good news.
Yes.
And the vines.
Still gonna fucking take.
Attack them.
Oh.
Okay. That is all their turns. It is now Ilara's turn.
You did
Okay.
hear Runa. You did hear Runa say, "Hit her again."
I'm gonna step over here. Actually, I think I need to be a little closer. And I'm gonna use my channel divinity charge. Cast. Where is it? Shield of Faith on Runa.
What does that do again? Add 2?
+2.
Yay. Fuck you, Seti.
Let's do it. I'm gonna cast. Oh, you know what? I think this will work. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on Ash Bloom, who can't make a save right now. I don't know how that works. I've never done something like this.
It automatically succeeds.
Yep.
So she
Damn.
What
takes
am
a
I
death
supposed to
save.
succeed?
It's a failure. It's a death save failure.
Yep.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, I got you the other way. My brain is not working. Yeah, and then for now,
But who's counting, right?
right? Nobody's keeping track of that.
Just Aqua.
Just me. Hey, I was doing that 2 weeks ago Sunday, anyways, for my own character. So I get it.
Is that your turn, Alar?
Yeah, that's it.
Spore Kiss, and then Norman.
Seeing two of her sisters die, and seeing that Ashbloom is unlikely to be resurrected at this point, Orcus is going to do what any good druid does.
She can bolt.
Sure is.
Run away.
Coward. Coward.
Well, you've just earned yourself a vendetta, blood debt, feud. However we want to call it. You just killed two of her sisters. Buckle up, bitches, because she's coming back to fight another day.
Coward.
She's going to cast gaseous form. She's going to turn into a mist. And she gone.
She gone. Norman?
Not looking at us anymore.
With a passive perception of 18, would I be able to follow the gas?
I'm going to explain it to you the
I don't
best
know.
way possible. If you and I are walking together and I drop ass right next to you, can you follow what direction that gas goes?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Do
Fair
you
enough.
want to follow that gas?
Kind of. So Norman is gonna walk. First off, I'm gonna drop the spike growth so that can go away. And actually, you know what? I am gonna move up here and see if I can see it.
Why'd you move the wrong person?
Because I was zoomed out really far.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm only a little guy.
Yeah. And I'm like black on black.
Yes. God.
Hey, old black tears on a river, push on a shove.
Do I see it?
Get it.
Mm. What do you have? Do you have anything special that would allow you to see it?
Uh, dark vision, that's it. And
Yeah,
it's
the
daytime.
dice say
so-
no.
Okay, fair enough.
It's broad daylight. You get nothing.
Yep. So needle 56. Well, hold on. Let's see if the treant's in
Brightest
range.
day in Barovia it's ever been.
Oh, it is. Okay.
And you still got
So
nothing.
I said you had 63% visibility.
all right, the treant, I am going to shoot a guiding bolt at. How about an 18?
That hits the tramp.
All right, my sanctuary's gone, but he takes 15 radiant damage. And my bonus action, I will shoot my arrow with my archer form. How about a 19?
That hits.
He will take an
Dumb thing.
additional 13 radiant damage. from my archer arrow. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Sanctuary's gone.
Clive, you are up.
This tree still has Runa.
Yep.
Yeah, the tree still has Runa.
I move up to the tree and I start taking my sword and I start hacking at its arm specifically, trying to get it loose, trying to get her loose from the tree.
Thank you.
If I can reach up that high, I don't know how tall this tree actually is in real life.
First.
I'm not as nimble as Koga. Oh wait, I've got something. This might actually work. Let me see if I can hit it first. So he takes the sword and he reaches up as hard as he can and as high as he can. He just kind of jump attacks this thing. Because I do have athlete and I did move 5 feet, which means I do get a jump. So I jump up, hit this thing in the arm, and if I connect, I'm going to use disarming attack on him and see if I can disarm Runa from him.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall, aren't I?
Yeah, on
Probably.
spikes.
No, spike growth.
Oh, he dropped that.
He dropped it.
17 plus 9 goes to 26.
That's a hit.
All right. I'll go ahead and expend the superiority dice. The tree needs to make a strength saving throw, I believe. Yes, strength saving throw DC 16. And I'll go ahead and give you my damage. 11 damage for the first attack.
Ah. Definitely drops Runa.
Oh fuck!
Yep.
Ruh-roh.
And then I'll use my second attack on the tree.
6
Well, this time I'm gonna
damage
try
as you hit the
something.
ground.
I'm going to
Okay,
try something a little
3.
different with this attack. Let's see here. Let's see how that works. Weaving tag. When you hit with a melee weapon, you can spend 1 superiority die to deal damage to another creature within 5 feet of the original target. So I'm doing an overhead sweeping attack, and I'm going to attempt to hit Ash Bloom as well with the sweeping attack, if indeed this hits. To hit.
She's like, what the fuck?
I give you puppy, and you want to hit me? Well, she's already known. Come on.
She hit me with a lightning bolt.
I mean, one time. I didn't even get to stack the
bitch
lightning
hit
storms
me
on
with
top
a
of each
toaster.
other.
Technically, yes.
What am I doing?
Because it was toasty. Oh, does an 18 hit the tree?
Yes, an 18 hits the tree.
Okay, excellent. Then in that case, I expend the superiority dice, and I damage another creature within 5 feet of the original target within reach, equal to the number roll on your superiority die. So I gotta roll a superiority die. 8 damage
To the druid.
to the druid.
Is now
And let's go ahead
permadead.
and
Permadead.
Jesus Christ.
Permadead.
And that is 8 plus 14 damage to the tree.
The tree would know that Ash Bloom would want it to use her dead body to beat a motherfucker. For the record.
You're about to be decomposed. Don't worry about it.
As an improvised weapon.
Dead. Alright.
Let the record show the tree has had 69 damage done to it.
Nice.
And I'll look down at Runa with my last one. I was like, get up, we ain't done yet.
Landed on my head, thank you very much.
Harker, you were up.
Okay, this is going to be a silly question, but did I see the last druid sister disappear? Spore kiss?
Yes, you saw her turn into a fart and fly away.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something kind of silly here, for nothing more than the story a little bit. But I'm actually gonna Misty Step over to about here where I saw her disappear.
Yeah.
Uh, and um, seeing her disappear and kind of figuring that she's running away, she's just gonna say out into like this space that she saw her disappear that she's just kind of in her like unique, crazy way. Her head will switch back and she'll look back where you disappeared and she'll say, "Sorry, we're your monsters now. Come back to play." And then she'll turn around and shoot an Eldritch Blast at her sister. Or is she dead already?
He's dead already.
She's
She's
dead.
already dead.
Okay, then I'll shoot it at the tree holding her sister. And I'll shoot just 2 beams at him to try and take him out.
Go for it.
Oh, that one probably misses. Sorry. 11? That one probably
Yeah,
misses.
11 misses.
But that one hits. So that would be a 23 to hit on that one.
That hits.
Sorry, rolling. Always have a hard time finding my D10s. 10 points of damage on that one. And then she'll walk a little. Oh, what happened?
What are you doing?
He's talking to somebody.
Sorry, my owl bear just like disappeared for a second. Give me a second.
No, it's okay. Somebody was walking up to the garage and I had to see who it was, what they were doing.
I cannot. I can't see myself anymore because I can't move the map to center myself. Oh, here we go. Now I can see. I just want to move a couple of feet that way.
Okay.
Stand over there. And that'll be it.
Okay. Harker went. Runa is up.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the fucking spore. Cause they're a problem.
Oh, there we go.
22, dirty 20, 19.
Those are all hits.
Okay. One. Okay. So I've got. Mine is 17 plus 24 plus 7 is 31 plus 3 is 34 damage total.
To the spore. 34 to the spore.
Yep.
You can tell that like maybe 1-2 more hits and it'll drop.
Do I need to do a save again?
Yes, you do. DC 12.
Uh, 25.
Okay, I guess you save. Although typically, if you double their DC, you fail.
Nice try.
That's not how that works.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Dungeon Master has final say.
Right? Is that your turn, Runa?
That's my turn.
Okay. Before Alara goes, I'm going to go ahead and let them go. One needle hits you
Okay.
for 9. Half of that is 4 damage. And then the spore will attack you.
Okay.
And 18 hits you, right?
Yep.
Okay. You need to make another save, please.
Okay. 14.
You barely saved that time, but you do take 18 poison damage from the spore next to you.
Oh, add 6 damage to him because I keep fucking forgetting my rage damage.
To the spore?
Yes.
Okay. How do you know it's a he?
Generic he.
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
Just for that, you take social damage. The tree is going to reach out and smack you.
Okay. Fucker.
Yo. That is 14 bludgeoning damage, and you will. I need you to make a dex save.
Is it an effect that I can see, or is it
Did you see the branch coming at you, knocking you off your feet and flying against the house? Yes, you probably did.
Okay, I get advantage. Thank God, but I still don't think I'm gonna save. 13?
No, you didn't save.
Okay.
You will take another 1 point of damage as you fly against the house. Hit it right there.
Okay.
And Clive, a bite attack against you, misses.
Oh, wait. Hang on, my AC's a 20.
Because of the spell that Alara
Because the
cast.
spell Alara thing did. I answered automatically. I had forgotten.
Okay. Then
I will still take it.
That 18 wouldn't have hit you then. Get your hit points back or don't, but you don't move.
Was
It is now Alara's turn.
Okay. All right. I am going to fly over, land in the mud of the druid, and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. And I think I need everybody except 56 to make a wisdom save. So Vine something. 19, I think is the number. Spore 11, the tree, and needle 54.
You said saves?
Saves, yes, please. Wisdom save 16.
Tree's gonna make it. The spore. You said whiz?
Wisdom.
Spore does not make it. And who else? The needle or the vine?
54. It'll get both.
Okay, then I have to roll one more. It fails. Needle. Everyone fails except for the tree.
Okay. Everybody
Somehow
takes
it made
7.
a save.
Everybody takes 7, except for the tree, who takes, I'm assuming, 3.
Tree takes 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that it, Ilar?
It is not. We're going to throw another 3rd level healing word at Runa.
Fine.
Jeez.
11. Well, that's good, because you only get 17.
Okay.
It's a spite heal.
Oh, there's Abel.
Oh, fine. Fine, I guess I'll take it. If I must.
Now are you done, Ilar?
I am.
Spore Kiss is plotting her revenge that will come eventually. Norman, you're up.
Oh, Sporkus may or may not get away.
Oh,
All right.
really?
Could I get 2 large bird tokens, please?
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls.
I know.
I'm just mad because I could have had Dispel Magic prepared, but that's the one that I didn't. Not have just walked over there and dispelled it, but
I was zoomed out so far, I thought that was one of our elves. Because, like, a couple of them have red rings on them. And it
Yeah.
wasn't until she ran away that I was like, oh, fuck.
I was making perception save rolls on the Dusk Elf and the soldier. I was making perceptions. They did not notice Spore Kiss. So
I should have said something, but I was.
I saw Abel sneaking up there, and I was like, "Is nobody seeing this? Is nobody seeing this?"
I was like, everyone's just gonna let her keep disengaging from the fight. Game on.
Right, and I
oh,
kept rolling
Are
for
we
those
good?
two that were right up there that snuck around the corner to watch the back with
Yeah.
Norman. I kept rolling for them, and they were missing. So
like I said,
All
man,
right.
I'm just mad I didn't have that Dispel Magic prepared because I could have done it too. I could have just
Well,
right over there.
you would have needed counterspell, not dispel magic for the.
I have
For
that
the
son of
dwarf.
a bitch. I could have just counterspelled
Um,
her.
You didn't see
see, I
her, and
have
I think she was
it all,
60.
but
She was
Yeah, I
one
think
feet
she may
away
have been
from
out
me.
of range.
what are you doing? What are you doing, Norman? Are you just trying to hunt down a fart?
yes, so I summon 2 giant eagles. The one in front is going high. The one that I use my move action to climb on is going about 20 feet above the ground.
Uh huh.
And that is my turn.
Okay. And you're gonna
Like
keep
how Eagles
going that
are like,
direction. Okay.
Yep. Oh, did I see what Screech or whatever her name is look like?
Sporkus.
Like human, elf?
She looked like a dirty fucking druid.
Okay. And I
Dirty
tell
hippie
them,
druid covered in moss and mushrooms and all that jam.
look for something like a human stalking in the woods.
Okay.
It'll be by itself, probably.
Okay.
And we start searching.
Okay. Um,
definitely not somebody you want to meet at Burning Man.
no, you don't want to meet her at Burning Man. Clive, you are up.
All right. So for my first action, for my first attack action, I take the sword in both hands and I just bam, I'm gonna try and hit this thing in the back of the leg. If I hit, I'm gonna try and do trip attack, and then I'll come back down and just bam, right on top of it with
Okay.
another two-handed. See what I got. Oh, with a natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh,
Give me another roll.
17.
Ugh.
Did not confirm the flub. That's okay. And then I come back in with another swing because that's just a huge miss. 9, 21 to hit.
That hits. Man, if only you would have done it again, I could have had you hit Runa. She was right there.
I mean, I would have
I know.
just for you, Steady. Let's
the
see
DM in
here.
our Sunday game uses those crit
6.
failure and crit hit cards.
Yeah.
So it's always something random. Oh, they suck.
14 damage, by the way, Steady.
14.
Yeah. And since I missed on the first one with that trip attack, and I hit with this one, I will do expend it and do the trip attack. Um, DC 16 saving throw for being tripped. I'm sure the tree will make it though. Be strong.
Oh, yeah. Made it with a natural roll of 18.
Oh yeah, there you go. And that's my last superiority dice. And you know what? Shits and giggles, let's action surge.
Ooh. Fuck yeah.
2 more attacks as I come in and just bam, bam, two-handed attacks with the long sword. So 16 to hit for the first one,
That hits.
and I'll give you the second hit as well. 23 to hit.
That hits also.
Right. Plus 6, that's 10 damage, and another 10 damage. So 20 total.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
So with the first miss and just that hit, he tries to trip him up. You just see him kind of let loose. He just goes, "Argh!" And you just see that action surge. He grits his teeth and he hits it, just chop in that leg, chop into that other leg, and the thing falls down like a rotted old tree.
And as it hits the ground and splinters are flying everywhere, you feel a splinter hit you, and you take 8 damage. And as you take it, and you realize it couldn't have flown from the tree, you look up and see the last needle blight standing on the rooftop, just shot you with a needle. And I rolled a natural 18 for him to hit
Oh,
you.
wow. Gotcha.
That's how I knew it hit
Just
with the
me hug
natural
it.
18. Harker, you're up.
Okay, so the only one that I can see right now is the 56.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm going to, while I'm doing it, I'm whispering to myself, "We're her monsters now," and then I'm going to shoot poison spray at him.
Okay. Is that a save?
No.
Okay.
15?
15 hits.
Okay. Nine points of damage. And then I still have my hex up on Ashbloom, so I'm going to move it over to him as my bonus action for
How much
another
damage was that?
9.
Okay.
And then another 1 from the hex that I moved over to him. Because that's still up. And then that will be it.
Runa, then Alara.
Runa's gonna come over here. And is going to take her javelin. One of them. And chuck a javelin at it.
Okay.
That's a net one.
Give me another roll.
16.
Okay. That would have been a nice, wicked ricochet.
Yeah. And she's just gonna she's gonna just kind of roar at it and point at it to the others who have more range on them.
Okay. Ilara? There are two
Step
dead
up.
druids laying on the ground in front of you. And Norman's the only one that's able to do anything about that. And he flew away.
Yep. We're gonna throw a sacred flame at 56.
Okay.
It's a dex 16.
Nope.
Damage. Or 6 damage.
That was enough. So, Ilara, as you hit that last one with Sacred Flame, and it just incinerates wood splinters and spikes going everywhere. You kind of look around. You see the party with you is a little banged up. Runa, how you looking?
Honestly, I'm doing okay. I'm just about halfway.
Okay.
Half health.
Clive, how you look?
I look really good, actually. 83 out of 101.
Harker, did you even get hit?
No, I did not.
I'll
Nope.
change that next time.
Hey, I was being strategic, sir. Let's be clear about that. I am squishy, and I know this.
Norman,
I mean,
how
that
long
puts
do you
me
stay
at
out?
81 with no damage. Well, here's my plan. One goes high. We stay as close to 30 feet and less from the ground. I cast Detect Magic, which is concentration for up to 10 minutes. I can do that for up to an hour before I run out of spells. And then we will continue looking for 3 more hours to see if we can find. Oh, wait, how long's the spell last? Let me see. Hold on, I had it pulled up. I think
think
it's
it's an
only an
hour.
hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
So an hour with Detect Magic going, see if I can find her.
Where all are you searching, sir?
We're doing circles. Their move is 80. So I don't know if you can dash as a flight move, but if so, we're doing circles low to the ground with Detect Magic going and just start going out.
If he
And
gets
then the
within
big
100,
one's going high.
if he gets within 120 feet of me at any point, Runa's gonna look up at him and use her telepathic thing and be like, Norman, we need to clear up the druids that are down here.
So if you're doing circles, you would eventually.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
keeping an eye out, probably going through the druid shit. But Runa's keeping an eye out to see how close Norman is, because we need to decompose the druids, and we'll find her eventually. We're not gonna find her tonight, most likely.
We can't just
All
Parker's
right.
gonna.
bury them or burn them.
I'll spend 10 minutes with the Detect Magic and then go back to the group.
It's not that. So here's the fear that they have, Clive, and one of the one of the soldiers or one of the Dusk Elves that are with her. It's not like that, though, sir. We thought just burying them. We thought just turning them to ash. We thought killing them and hiding them and stuff. We thought it would work. It fucking bloomed into one of these tree things. We don't want to take any chances. So
Oh, shit.
the little gnome, he's been casting some kind of decomposed thing on them, and it decomposes them into the ground to where they help good things grow. I don't know. We kill them, we bury them, they turn into a tree. But if he decomposes them, they stay decomposed. I don't know how it works.
Good.
The fucking
Well,
magic.
I'll wave him down and be like, "Hey, gnome, come on down, Norman."
I got it.
He ignores all of you guys for a good 10 minutes until he finally comes back.
And then I send those two just up to fly and look around the town and just keep an eye out for anyone skulking through the woods. They have advantage on perception.
Gosh, got kicked out of the bedroom.
Well, the dice say they don't find anything out there.
Fair
I was
enough.
gonna see if they brought back a deer or something, but they didn't find anything. So Norman, you get back and you guys got those two bodies.
And the treant decompose as a cantrip, so I'll do it on all three of them.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Harker is going to go up to Runa and grab her arm for a second and then like look behind her and go, "You're right. We won't have to look for her. She'll come and find us because we're her monsters now." And then she'll just wander off.
Gotta love Harker.
Internally,
gather up
Runa's like, why the ever-loving hell am I here with these lunatics?
I'll gather up the troops and check them out, make sure they're not hurt too badly.
A couple of them were hard. The two knights were pretty messed up. The one Dusk Elf down there around the corner at the house, he's still like rubbing his eyes and everything from pollen.
Like, Alara, we've got some wounded. Are you good?
Yeah, I got it.
A couple of them have healing stuff.
Actually, if we're gonna be here while we're waiting, and Laura would have everybody gather up, and we're gonna go ahead and burn Prayer of Healing,
Ooh. Yummy.
including the Dusk Elves, because I can only pick 5 creatures, so I'm fine, Clive is fine, Harker's fine, so Kusan, Galagon, or Serald and Selo. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Serald, Kusan, Selamawit, Galagon, and Runa.
How much?
Okay. What am I doing? 2d8. Here we go. 9.
Cool. I'm over half.
Norman,
Yes.
give me an insight.
Passive or roll?
What's your passive?
18.
Okay, you don't have to
It's
roll. So once you get back and you're decomposing those two and you start thinking about Spore Kiss, you start questioning, okay, what happens? She's a druid, not a good one. What if she got together with a hag or two? Would they form a coven? Could they become strong? Did did this world did this group rid this world of the coven? What about the hag in the swamp? All these questions start flooding you, seeing as how you're not from this realm. You're from a
My
different realm.
winds are getting confused.
Your what are?
My winds.
Your winds?
WHEN.
Yeah.
Twins. Yeah.
What's everybody doing?
I would like
Not
to
including
cast detect
Sporkiss, because I know what she's doing.
detect magic on the remains of these things and then detect evil afterwards. Anything that's evil, I want to kick into a pile.
Okay. Um,
Runa's keeping watch, figuring out how her new hand works.
Yeah, Alara's just watching as many directions as she can.
She's
okay.
like, give me 2 beers. Oh, wait a minute.
Um, there are several items that are evil, um, that are somewhat magical. Um, let's do it this way. Sporkus, give me a D8, please.
Five.
5. Right on. Give me 5 rolls of a D100, please.
Ooh.
Okay.
Slowly, so that I can read off what they are.
Yeah.
Is our stenographer ready?
Yes.
Looking for
70.
doubles?
70. The
Mm-hmm.
first item you find is a staff of woven reeds with a top carved into what looks like a burning tree.
54.
54. Cool. 54 is a skull mask covered in dried ash and fungal tendrils.
Say that one more time.
Skull mask covered in dried ash and fungal tendrils. Fungal tendrils.
Thank you.
Next,
52.
52. A bundle of thistle seeds in a small little sack.
51.
My God, what's up with your dice like in the 50s?
50.
By talk nicely, did you mean threaten the ever living daylights out of them, Jamie? Because I did threaten to melt them. I apparently didn't like that.
A copper flask of a bile like liquid.
Chucking that in the fire.
And the last one?
48.
A small little acorn.
I don't trust that.
He's just a little guy.
No.
Um, what
Okay.
what spells are currently in use?
I did detect magic first to see what was magic on them, and then I did detect evil.
Okay. So the the staff does not come up as evil. Um,
Okay.
the skull does. But I really want you to put it on.
Yeah. No.
The thistle seeds do not come up as evil. They do have magical properties, but it's a very nature based magic that you kind of recognize. The copper flask of the vial liquid, um, the coloration that you're seeing from this is not really evil, but it's not really good. You see it kind of mixing back and forth as if it could be used for either or. And the little acorn that's just a little guy, um, doesn't show up as evil.
Okay.
All of them
Um,
magic.
All five of
I
them are
will
magic.
I will tell the group that these five items seem to radiate magic. The mask has a touch of evil to it,
So
but
put it on.
but
Why aren't we
I
chaotic
would like
goblins now, everybody?
Nope.
I would like to inspect the seeds and the acorn if you don't mind. If anyone could tell us more about the other items, that would be very helpful. Can I make like a nature check to see if I know what either of them are?
Yep, give me a nature check on the thistle seeds first.
Can Parker quietly flank up and I'm proficient in investigation and nature, so can I do a check on the wand and the mask just to see if I
The
can maybe
staff, you
figure
mean?
out? Yeah, yeah, staff.
Yeah.
17.
Which one would you? They're both the same, so it doesn't.
Oh, okay, then either one. Um, so those thistle seeds, as you're looking at them, Norman, those are fire thistle seeds, and you know the that if you throw them or shoot them out of a slingshot or something like that, um, it will burst open on impact and cause fire damage.
All
That
right.
you've heard that some wizards and people like that can use them as spell components.
Is there a quantity to them? Is it just one?
Um, give me a d20.
9.
That's how many are there. That's how many are left.
Oh,
You also know that they're very warm to the touch, and if you're not careful, they can burn you.
Okay.
Like if you jostle them around too much, kind of like liquid, or which is it? Liquid,
Nitroglycerin.
yeah, nitroglycerin. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then the acorn. Give me a roll on that, sir. Either magic or either arcana or nature.
That was a good one. That's a 26.
Um, you've heard of these, Norman? You've never seen one. Um, you feel the need to hand the acorn to somebody, and then do a small fire-based spell after handing the acorn to somebody, and tell me who you hand it to. And you tell them to, after they hand it to you, and after you hand it to them, you tell them to kind of hold it, and then you cast a first level or cantrip fire spell. Who you giving it to, Norman? You're muted.
Oh, sorry, a helicopter was going over. I'm so
What's a
sorry. Could
helicopter?
you repeat that?
Uh, you want to show somebody what it does, so either you hand it to somebody and do a fire spell, or ask somebody else to do a fire spell.
Oh, I can. Shoot.
So who are you going to hand it to?
No one.
Who are you going to ask to do a
I'll
fire spell?
just hold on one sec. Doo, doo, doo. I think one of my cleric cantrips lets me do it. I will cast Sacred Flame on it.
That's
It's
radiant
not
damage,
actually
not
fire.
fire.
Oh, flame like. Okay. Yes, then I will ask Parker,
Yeah,
Avara,
that's
do either of you have any fire-based spells memorized? Something small? Could I use Druidcraft to like produce a flame?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will cast Druidcraft and oof.
As you do that, you hear the acorn, and the rest of you kind of like see, like barely hear, but you hear the acorn go. There's a gnome casting druidcraft. It produced a flame.
Parker will walk up and say, "Here, let me try." And ask her, hold her hand out, and then say, "Now cast."
All right. I will do Druidcraft again to produce a flame to engulf it.
Harker, you hear, and this, what you hear, Harker, is like similar to some of the voices you hear. Only this one like is coming from the acorn. And you hear it go, a gnome is casting druidcraft, creating fire.
Harker will chuckle slightly and she'll drop it back in his hand and go, "It has its own little voice." And then she'll walk away. Well, she'll do like a little cat circle because she's still trying to figure out what that staff
Right.
is.
All right. I'm just going to set that into a pouch for now.
Okay. You also know, Norman, that instead of it doing that, you can use the acorn to increase the fire spell by one.
Oh, okay. Have I seen Avara or Harker use fire?
Um,
Not Harker.
not Harker, but
No.
Alara, didn't you do one flame spell or something?
I
Flaming bolt?
took I took a fire spell technically, but I don't know that I've used it.
Didn't somebody do flaming bolt?
I
Guiding
didn't.
bolt.
Hiding bolt.
Guiding
Yeah,
bolt.
I did
Okay.
guiding bolt.
Never mind. Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, Harker. Give me nature or arcana. What'd you get on that? On the staff?
Um, both of those are +5, and I rolled a 14, so 19.
Um, you know that this staff is for druids. You know that he should have held this staff while he was doing druid craft. Um,
If that's nature, can I make a check on it also?
um, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, damn it, that was a 19. Well, 18. 26.
Um, it is a staff of um, doesn't have a name, does it? It's basically a staff of the swamp. Um, and it while holding the staff, you can cast druid craft at will. Um,
Druidcraft is a cantrip.
well, I'm just telling you that you can cast it at will, um, to where you wouldn't necessarily have to be a druid, and you could use this and cast
Oh, okay.
druidcraft. Um,
Is this a human-sized staff?
yeah, it's 6 foot tall. I mean, it's kind of big
Okay.
for you. Once per long rest, it could be used to burst into flames. And you know that any plant-based terrain that you walk through becomes slightly scorched, but grows back unnaturally fast. Harker, give me a Arcana roll on the skull mask.
18.
Um, you know that this mask, while wearing it, it would it would give you some advantage on intimidation checks. Um, you also know that you'd be immune to hallucinogenic effects caused by natural fungi. Um, you know you could use it to like cast fear um, and stuff, but you also know that it's cursed, and every time you use it, those fungal tendrils will dig a little deeper into your mind.
Mm. All right, so Harker will take the mask over to Alara, and she'll hold it out, and she'll cock her head back and look at you and go, "This one's especially dangerous. First, Stephen," and she'll drop it into your hands and walk away.
Oh, okay.
Laura, being what you are, you can actually kind of feel the curse.
Um, let's see. I will look at Norman. Say, do you want to destroy this, or do you want me to try and fix it?
I think we should leave it as is. I I occasionally get my winds confused. Have you addressed the hag in the swamp yet?
No,
She kind of
she's
thinks.
still there.
No? Let's hold on to this. It might be a good bargaining chip with her.
That is a fabulous.
Parker,
idea.
Parker will like amble up again, and she'll say, "Just don't put it on your face," and then walk away again.
I will put it in my bag if Norman doesn't object.
No? And as you do that, I'm going to pull out that acorn and say, I believe this acorn can make your flames more powerful, but this may also be a good thing to hold on to until we meet the hag, unless you have need of it. Is it a one and done thing,
No,
the acorn?
it's not a one and done.
Oh, okay. So if you have need of it, please feel free to use it.
I think I have just the thing, and she'll take it and she'll kind of look around and just hold it up so everybody knows that she's the one that has it, and she's actually gonna tuck it like into her bracer instead of putting it in her bag, so it's in her hand as she holds her shield.
Okay.
Is Norman holding that staff, or does Harker still have it?
You still have it. I was just looking at it.
Okay, so having that, Harker will walk up to Norman and say, "A little fire for you, in case it gets cold." And then she'll just drop the staff in your hands.
It's like 3 times his size.
Yeah, it's literally twice my size. Um,
She has no use for it, so she's still gonna walk away.
I am going to hold on to it for now, but I don't plan on carrying it full time.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Do we want to look in any of the houses?
I think we
Did
should probably do a
anyone
sweep
see
most
them leave
definitely.
any of them?
I think we should take time. I think we should sweep from where we're at back towards the thing. But above table, I'm burnt right now. I don't have much left right now.
Yeah,
It
I'm right
is
there.
9:50
It
anyway,
would be
Aqua.
terrible if there was a second wave. Just
I
kidding.
don't have anything left in me right now for a second wave.
I think we should have the Dusk Elves at least check the houses quickly in case there's more hostages. Just the ones right here.
Yeah. Check everything right here,
Hey, you
and
guys
then
check everything, and um, you do not find anything else in the area. Um, you find their little trove. You find where the druids were sleeping. Um, Miss Ava, why don't you give me one more D100 roll?
You got it. Seven.
I don't like that one. Give me a different number.
Mhm.
I don't care.
You
what the
got
number
it.
is. Well, you know what? Maybe I should roll because that way the dice tell the story from my point.
49.
There you are, up in your 40s again. What is up with you?
Unless you don't like that number, in which case you choose a different number.
Um, That's all right. I just rolled in the 50s myself, so.
It's meant to be.
We will go with the 49 that you rolled. You do find, while you guys are searching around, looking through the houses and near their bed, you find a glass orb of flickering lights on the inside, almost like dancing lights. Um, they look like they're almost like living inside.
Is it a snow globe?
Shaking it up, the flies become a little, the fireflies on the inside become a little brighter. It's almost like a nightlight.
Is it a drift? Is it a drift globe?
Who has it?
Um, one of the dusk elves found it.
Probably would have given it to Runa.
Can I check it? Do an
Uh-huh.
Arcana check on it?
Go for it.
18. Gosh, those 13 and 14s like me.
Um, it is indeed a drift orb.
Drift globe. Now both of my characters have drift globes.
I'll ask Parker if he can determine what's in this copper flask.
Would you like me to do a roll?
Yes, please. That'd be Arcana.
Ooh. Why not? 14.
Roll a d6 and add it to you as the morning Lord shines his grace upon you.
Guidance.
So what did I say? 14?
Yep.
Yep.
16.
You know that this is a copper flask of what's called first smoke. It it sounds like it has about 3 uses in it. You know that it, when you uncork it, it will release a cone of choking smoke.
Um, Parker will go up to Norman and she'll look at the flask and she'll look at the oversized staff that Norman now has. And she'll look at the flask again and she'll go, want to make a trade? It's a little dangerous, but very effective.
I will make you a better offer. Do you have a gold piece?
Been in the woods a long time.
I
I have maybe one, and she'll start rifling through the
She'll end up
oversized
finding
sack
one.
that is her cloak. I do. I have one. Well, I have
Or
a
silver.
couple.
Or silver.
I have a gold piece.
Laura will spot you if not.
And she'll hand it to him.
All right. He will take it and hand you the staff. And he does not take the flask, but he puts the gold piece in his pouch.
And she'll look
Drinks
at both
on
of
me
them.
when we get back.
She'll look at both of these.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll kind of be able to tell this is someone who hasn't had any sort of affection from people in a long time. So she'll just kind of look at them and nod and then walk away, kind of mumbling to herself.
And as she walks away, the curtain will go ahead and close for this evening. And we will end this episode as the group
Say the
has
word.
finally defeated the druids. Except for
Say the
Spore
words.
Kiss. So one of them got away. Does that negate what they were supposed to get? Since one
No,
got away?
no.
Hmm. Ava, what do you think? The deal
What was
was.
the
The deal was.
The deal was we beat the
Beat the
druids.
druids. Defeat the druids. They get
And
to
we
level
did.
up.
She ran away. Because
and
she's a
they get to
coward.
level up?
Yeah.
She
Yes.
quit.
She
Yeah.
quit.
I think they won
Tap.
the battle, not the war. So it's a split victory. I wouldn't give them the level up. But
We've been fighting druids for 2 fucking months, Seti.
I just want to point out that's because you all let the druids take over the town. I had nothing to do with
We
that.
weren't here when the druids took over the town. The town kicked us out.
Oh.
There you
We've
go.
why'd
been
you get kicked
fighting
out?
druids because a player who is not here punched the Burgermeister and fucked everything up.
My Valaki was a beautiful, thriving town.
You want to go back?
I want to do a
No.
chat vote real quick. Not from the current players in here. Give me a quick vote, chat. Do they deserve their level up even though they lit one escape?
Say the words. Say the words.
Fluffy says
Can
yes.
can I put these things in my inventory?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What are they called so I can, or if you just want to
You
send them
may
to me?
want to note
Warden
the
says yes. That's 2 yeses.
Corbin
Don't-
says yes too, by the way.
Oh, that's 3 yeses.
Don't forget,
Oh,
if
it'll
they
be
get a level
very
up-
hard to find that last one.
so do the monsters.
Ooh,
Parker
maybe the
is-
monsters deserve it.
Parker is fully aware that they now have an nemesis, as one would call. She's fully like, oh, that bitch is coming for us one day.
I want one more vote from anyone in chat that isn't in the game right now.
Can I log out for a sec?
No! You cannot log out for a sec. Ooh, maybe they have to make a deal with Mama Yaga first. Okay. Should I wait until Cricket comes back? Because Cricket walked away. Aqua's gonna kill me if I don't let her
She's
go.
here.
got her
She's
ears
listening.
Oh, there she is. She was listening.
Give them the level up. Do it.
Say the words. Say the words.
Okay, you guys can level up.
Thank you, Seti.
Yay!
Aw.
Next
Yay.
You think I'm doing this before I go to bed tonight? You're absolutely right.
week. No, the Menagerie, you all level up.
Thank you.
You got the druids out. The words Mama Yaga are not to be uttered on Wednesday night. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Love you, Seti.
I'm tired. It's been a long day. I've realized lately, and you should do this, Aqua, also. Probably not, but do it anyway. When I come home from work, if I go ahead and take my nighttime meds, like at 5:45, by the time the game is over, I'm actually tired, and I don't need to stay up for 2 hours to decompress after a game. I'm
That's
lucky.
half the fun.
I'm telling you, it is. It is. Okay, Jamie wants me to tell you, Ava, what you really have to do to your dice. Okay, and you need to understand that dice are to their dice makers They are very similar. So if your dice maker has a serious praise kink, what you have to do is praise your dice. Talk really, really good about them.
Hey, guess
Talk
what?
really, really good to them. You wouldn't believe how many nat 20s I get. It's ridiculous how many nat 20s I get.
Oh, sheep.
I'm going to throw you in my dinner tonight before I eat it.
This is just a ploy to get me to get all up on my mic and say, "Good girl."
Oh, thank you all for watching. We love you guys. We're just having some fun, but seriously, talk really nice to your dice. It helps. I also have a few dice that were made by brats, and I have to threaten them. So, you know. But yeah, talk nice to your dice or talk dirty to your dice. It doesn't matter. Just talk to your dice, and they will listen because the dice want to tell the story. Menagerie, tell the good people good night, please. We'll see them next
Good
week.
night.
Good night, all.